everybody, good morning. Welcome, Alucard. Good to see you, brother. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome back. I am Enigma. I am back after my wonderful medical procedure I had the other day, or yesterday, which was not fun. But I'm back! Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy hump day. We're halfway through the week for you guys. We're playing Dragon Quest XI. As we get started today, though, guys, let's go ahead and get the good housekeeping out of the way. Please go ahead and follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. That's where I primarily stream. Hi, Zuzi. Really helps me grow, helps me get bigger, helps me get better, and I would greatly appreciate that. I really would. It would mean a lot to me. So, and it's free, and it helps me improve, and all that good stuff. It really does help me. So we're playing Dragon Quest XI. Having a good time doing that, guys. We're about to get to the oddball point of this game. Yeah, I am okay. Ends up as usual. Let's see if I can talk about this without getting into the gory details of it. I'm 50 years old. At 45, they recommend here in the United States that you get tested for a certain type of cancer, basically, at 45. And, well, oh, wait. There.
You're not wrong there. Go on, laddie. Get the orbs out. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Get the orbs out. All 6 of them. Well, there's a test that we have here in the States for it that is non-invasive. It's pretty natural to do. It's easy to do. I took that test and it came back positive. And I immediately flipped out because in my family there is a history of it. So I was pretty upset about it. And I had to wait to get a proper test, which happened yesterday. So the proper test was not just bad, was not just a horrible experience. The prep for it was much more horrible.
A bridge made of rainbows. It's beautiful.
Well, so I've been freaking out for like the last month and a half about this, and of course Desi was like, no, you're gonna be fine. You don't have it. You're fine, and I did feel fine. There was nothing wrong that I felt. So when I got the test actually done yesterday, it came back negative. So I do not have that cancer. I was worried about it at my age and
Looks like it's finally
family
time
history.
for a date with Destiny. Come on, we'd better not keep Yggdrasil waiting.
But I'm fine. Came back negative. Alright, the world tree. Oh, I see we have a... Make sure we're picking up our stuff here. So we can go back if we want to. Okay. But anyway, so here we are. I've read yesterday between 600 to 700. Is that correct? Still way too expensive, but Yeah, they're still too expensive, but we can blame Sony and Microsoft for those issues. Because they're the ones that keep jacking up prices on the premiumly powered consoles. Yeah, we have to see officially what they say. But if it was... since Sony and Microsoft are getting away with 600 to 700, Steam thinks they can get away with 600 to 700. If it wasn't for that, I think we would be much more... it would be closer to 500. Yeah. That's a big reason why their prices are going up.
This is the heart of Yggdrasil. It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Like your booty.
It's the source of all life. It's not exactly going to be small now, is it?
Yeah, probably not. Hello, darling.
It's so fascinating. I'm sort of scared, but I want to touch it.
Ow! Well, that's not very nice. The naughty thing gave me a shock.
Aye, and so it should. I doubt the World Tree would let any but the one who bears her mark near her holiest of holies. After all, only he can wield the weapon destined to dispel the darkness. The Sword of Light.
Yeah, the Sword of Light.
Now, laddie, it's time to reach into the heart of Yggdrasil and claim your birthright.
Aye, laddie.
Only you can do it.
But
Only you can save our world.
is that what we're going to do? Or is this all an elaborate ruse?
Damn you, Jasper.
Jasper.
How did you find us?
Find you? Did you witless vermin not realize I was following you all along?
What was that?
Now, princess, such boorish behavior hardly befits one of your station.
Station.
Do you not see that you are utterly powerless to stop me?
I don't know about that, Alucard. You're burning everything you can to your digital drives, right? Your hard drives.
Can't move.
Tremble before me. Tremble with gratitude. Your sacrifice shall pave the way for my ascent to glory.
Well, that's true. Best Buy getting rid of their movies was probably one of the worst mistakes that they've made.
Come, Luminary, all of you, on on your feet.
That's the only reason I went in there
The
for
tree
a lot of time.
life shall be your place of death.
Jasper's kind of a dick. Okay. All right, got a boss fight here. Oh, can't get through his barrier.
Let's heat things up. Ooh.
They should bring it back. Hot damn. They did. That's again. That's. I don't think they realized that's. See, Walmart gets it. I don't know about how other companies look at this, but the truth is that Walmart understands the idea of having everything. Okay, no one goes to Walmart for one thing. People go to Walmart for many things. They go in there because, yeah, maybe they need milk and eggs and bread. But they also need to pick up a pair of slippers. Or maybe they need to get some office supplies or some notebooks or whatever. Yeah, they've got lost leader areas in their store. Like, I'm sure crafting supplies and yarn are not something a lot of people go to Walmart for.
It's a power.
Best Buy cut out one of those things that people went in there to shop for.
Surely not.
So this is the heart of Yggdrasil.
Yes.
Whosoever controls it, controls the world. Or so they say.
Not one step further, Jasper.
Uh-oh.
Now you see it with your own eyes, sire. He is no longer himself. The darkness has him entirely in its thrall.
Yes, it does.
How long he has deceived us, I do not know, but deceive us he has. Jasper is a traitor to Heliodor and to the world. Confess, scoundrel. Just how
Oh my
cheaply
gosh.
did you sell your soul?
Love me some Vampire Hunter D, though.
On second thought, spare me your wretched excuses. In the name and presence of His Majesty, I pronounce you guilty. Prepare to face your punishment.
Or is His Majesty also bad? Yep.
You have served me well, Hendrik.
But I have been on the bad guy's side the whole time.
Your Majesty, what is the meaning of this?
Oh gosh, he's got horns and hair. Look at that.
My dear Jasper, it seems you have snared us a luminary. Very impressive.
It is an honor to serve you, as always.
Get that, fix that bot.
Lord Mordegon. So that was it. The king was... He was Mordegon all along. Now, Luminary, you are in my power. And soon, your power will belong to me. This is the power of the Luminary.
There. Kind of fixed the bot.
The key that
How are you going back to work if you have the flu and you're a nurse? That doesn't make any sense. But there you go, again, just trying to see what you can get out of me.
And this blade is the fabled Sword of Light. Not very fitting for the Lord of
Well, they've been around a long time.
The Sword of Light. What has he done?
He's corrupting it.
Almighty Yggdrasil, source of all life. Yield your power to me.
He turned that sword into something like a jaw of somebody.
This can't be happening.
It is happening though there, Veronica.
If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
Fall too. There goes the tree. Coal, blimey. Sure. So now the game hits its like Act 2 where everything becomes a hell of a lot stronger, and there's other things we're going to have to do and collect. I remember Circuit City, hell yeah. Circuit City basically invented the lost leader when it comes to gaming, guys. I can tell you that when I worked at my store, what they would do is, like, Pokemon Emerald came out on the Game Boy Advance, and they would give away the strategy guide
What's the matter, dearie?
if you bought
Don't
it
sleep.
from them. So in order to compete with Best Buy and GameStop and Walmart and all that, you would go in and buy the game for $35, and then they would turn around and give you the $15 strategy guide for free. Well, the only problem with that is that that's what they call a lost leader, where it's a something that just to get you in the store, they want you to come in and purchase there, and assuming that while you're there, you'll also look at their appliances and televisions and movies and music and everything else they had there. Well, the problem is that's not how it works with things like that, especially when you're talking about something like Pokemon. And with Pokemon, with strategy guides, you're paying so much just to get them in the door because of shipping, because paper is very heavy to ship. They were taking a really big lost leader on that, and that's why they're no longer around, is they tried that a lot with games just to try to compete.
No, Mum.
Oh, our silent protagonist in his Karen haircut finally speaks. He wants to talk to the manager, please.
You're still upset about your little fight with Gemma, eh?
Hey. Yep,
She
the Brady
started
Games
it.
guides, that's right.
She hit me for no reason. All I did was draw eyebrows on Sandy. Oi, don't laugh. Look at this great big lunch she's given me.
I see it. And I saw the one on her head, too. You gave her that, didn't you?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you listen to me, my lad. There'll be plenty of times in your life when people upset you and you feel like lashing out. But no matter how much it hurts, and no matter how much you want to hurt them back, you don't go looking for revenge. You do what's right.
I want to be friends with Jebba again, Mum.
A lot of guys, well, most guides are out of print now. Finding, especially with Final Fantasy games,
Talk
getting
to her, of course, you big silly.
what you want
Ask her
is to
what she
find.
was
If you're
feeling
looking to
when
buy
she
one,
did
you
what
want
she
to
did.
buy it
Try
with
to see things from her point of view.
you want them with the guide and the game.
Once you've done that, the rest is easy. You just smile and hold out your hand. That's my boy. Now, time for bed.
Time for bed.
Night, night, Mum.
Night, night, son. Don't you worry about a thing now. It'll all be all right in the morning.
Yeah, Earthbounds came inside the box. I do remember that. I actually had a copy of that, and then I sold it. One of these days, I got to get my
Found him yet?
Super Nintendo.
Not yet, Master. Our forces have scoured the four corners of the world, but the Luminary is nowhere to be found.
He's nowhere to be found.
He is dead, then. Good. If that is the case. Then this world is mine.
That's right. Under the sea. turned into a fish. Good old-fashioned KB Toys. I used to love going to the mall just to go to KB Toys. That was a long time ago.
Oh, you're awake! You're alert! You're alive!
Yeah, sure am. How about that?
Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now! It's an unequivocal miracle! Queen Marina!
All right. Descend. All right. Where are the rest of our friends? Pardon me. Yeah, you kids today will never know the joy of going to KB Toys and just looking around at all the cool stuff. The thing about KB and the thing about like even Toys R Us was they were such massive stores. They would have shit that was decades old just hanging off out on the shelf that you were not really aware of. You go in there and go, holy shit, they still have He-Man figures, you know, shit like that. But that's kind of what did him in too. To be completely honest, that's Toys R Us had all those toys and they couldn't get rid of them because they would continually they would have all these toys that people just weren't interested in buying. Look at this stupid asshole. He's got a frickin' he's fishing. He's fishing underwater and he's friends with fish. He's got a fishing pole. What are you looking for? Your friends are fish. Oh, wrong. That's it. He's still fish. He's like out fishing. Yeah, there is a place for a place. There is a place in the market for Toys R Us. I definitely see that, but they really need to. They need to update their business model, quite frankly, which they're doing. So that's good. Okay, what are you selling there, Mr. Shark Man? Oh, he doesn't have anything for us yet. We'll have to wait and come back, I guess. Like I said, though, there is a place for Toys R Us. It's oh, we didn't even look down here for this. Fish can't read. We'll have to come back when we could read. Make sure there's no other treasure chests that I'll miss, which I probably will, because I'm pretty good at missing things. Yeah, the thing with Toys R Us is they definitely need an updated business model, because they had the coolest thing about them was also the worst thing about them. because you could go in there and find, like I said, you'd find shit that was 20 years old. The problem with that is that they never cleaned anything. Anything. The local Toys R Us that I had was in Aurora, Illinois, and that one, it was like stepping into several time capsules at once. They never cleaned anything. If you moved a shelving unit, you would find shit under there that was like relics of the Bronze Age. Yep, up, down. Yeah, take us up. Hello, Miss Queen.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
No. Ah!
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
Oh, that's right. She speaks in rhyme.
When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe.
What is Ned game?
That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well,
must be
you'll
a
soon
store.
know what it feels like to be fished.
No.
Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you're ready, follow me to see what happened next.
Where's all of our friends? That's what we need to know. What's he gonna say? I guess we go back down. Well, that's where you like to shop. That's where you like to shop. Where did the queen go? Right. Oh, she's not here, is she? Very fishy. Oh, good. Glad. I said, as long as you like it, that's all that matters. She go that way? Well, he's sacked out. He's seen better days. Pardon me. Oh, there's something I almost missed right there. Da 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 da. She's not here. Ah, they got the pub, a public room. Here we are. Cheerio. They're all having... What are they... Wait a minute. What is she drinking? We're in water. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Take the mini medal. As usual, they completely missed the point when it comes to why things are the way that they are. Maybe the Sonic fans might have been the linchpin, but the truth of the matter is that they shat the bed many times before. They completely shat the bed long before that, before Sonic. It might have, like I said, might have been a linchpin, but it's damn sure not the reason. I mean, I can remember buying shit from them. They had a big, this was a couple years ago, they had a big, before all the shit went down with them, or they had a big New Year's Day sale, and I went on there to their website, and I dropped over $100 on game. I probably spent a couple $100 on some of their games that they were had on sale, and they didn't ship them to me for another year. I was like, if there's stuff that you've got on sale, you know, it tells me that you have it. What the hell are you doing? I don't know where the queen disappeared to. And you go and I maybe some of the stuff they were still ordering I get, but Oh, she went up here. Okay. And that part I get. If you have stuff on order, I get. But I'd go on their site and they would say, "Oh, this is in our warehouse." Well, then ship the frickin' thing. I see something over here. Especially if you have someone who spent, you know, a couple $100 on games, you know. I didn't spend it because I wanted it eventually. I spent it because I wanted it. And I do get the made-to-order thing, guys. Let's get the limited run business model out of the way. This makes complete sense. This is the way it used to go with video games, and why pre-orders used to be so important was because you would have smaller publishers, like I'll just say Atlas, who would base the amount of copies of a game they would make off of the amount of pre-orders that they had. Which is not, it's the way it used to be. And that's what the idea of limited run is that they see that they have 50,000 people who have pre-ordered a game, they're going to make at least 50,000 copies of it. That I completely get. But if you have 50,000 and you make 70,000 and you're sitting on 20,000 copies you're trying to sell, and then you put them on sale as a sale, and then you don't ship them until a year after somebody have ordered them, even though they're sitting in your effing warehouse, that is not good. Behind her throne. Okay, I went to the wrong one. Didn't even know she had doors behind her throne. Let's just see here. I'm still waiting for them to put the He-Man game up on their site, because they're supposedly doing that. Jaws. I can't believe they're redoing Jaws. What the hell? Remastering Jaws. Yeah, they still don't have He-Man listed. Maybe they're waiting for it to actually have a release date. Jaws is a very monotonous... It's the NES game, guys. The NES game of Jaws is so monotonous.
An eon's passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
It's only Volume 1. They don't. It's only volume 1. Volume 2 is not there. I mean, it's a good. It's there. It's yeah. It's a. It's a good collection, but. Must be doing volume 2 later.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggled to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
Hey, Grizzled, I am feeling great today. Thank you. Back to normal for me. No more stress and anxiety right now either. It's a mistake. They haven't done anything with it since. How many times have I said it? If you're sitting on an IP and you're not using it, it's losing money. Either do something with it or sell it.
Please. Is someone there? Please, help me.
Under the sea. Oh, is it Karen's haircut? No. Exactly. If you're not using the IP, get rid of it.
Our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Don't give up, okay?
Exactly.
This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. You'll see.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can
pardon me.
take that spark and kindle it to flame.
I agree, Alucard. If you are sitting on a legacy IP and you're not using it, it's losing you money. That's all there is to it.
Yggdrasil has crashed to Earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadow's citadel of fear.
And I wouldn't sell it. If I were in Square Enix's position, I would keep it and, you know, work with people to make new stuff.
Foul Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies. The seas swarm with his divers.
Yeah, Breath of Fire is another one. Capcom.
Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation. Another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long, the barrier will fall, and Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you.
That's correct. It's Dory. We're finding Dory.
Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Okay, so now we know the world's in a bad place, okay? In a bad place, okay? Well, bad. Morgan bad. He's bad. We don't like him very much, okay? Who the hell's selling Pokemon Emerald for 500 euro? I used to sell it for 20 bucks. Used.
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light.
It's way too much money.
It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the Luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the World Tree's will.
Even though it's dead.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
That's about right, Grizzled. Very nice.
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift. Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the Luminary. We believe in you.
Citizens of Nordica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows.
Okay, so here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, there's something here. Anything that sparkles, everything that glitters is not gold. Sure, why not? Let's get caught. Oh, it's that Viking guy.
Oh, Blue John's hooked himself a big un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all.
Highly unlikely. He's got a bow head. Oh, you caught the Luminary. Way to go, dick.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook?
I was
don't care
swimming.
how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't cry, sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's gonna help you out. We fisher folk have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you can head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero.
Another... Oh, I got my first view botter of the day.
Now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
I got all my weapons back. Yeah, pot. That's it.
Ahoy there, sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast. That was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals round these parts are set to get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer.
Yeah, we're safe, yes.
Anyhow. Go on and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, sonny.
Thank you. All right, so let's see. It's worse. It's better, but not as good. Ice shield, iron mask. I think we're okay. So, good Lord. I'm sorry, dear. That's got to do with the snow. The snow, though, right? These are new. I haven't fought these yet. All the areas of the world have now been taken over by the bad guy, so there's going to be a new selection of enemies and such all over the place. Kingsborough, Helior region, Cobblestone Falls. That's where they want to see those Cobblestone Falls. You might name new bad guys here, but there's going to be new bad guys all over the place, so... Knowing Desi, she knows where the coffee is. Like, there's a bad guy we haven't seen before, that Bone Dragon. We gotta get our group back together, though. It's not heavy snow, though. That's the thing, is it's snow, but it's not like it's a frickin' blizzard. Of course, she works in downtown, or close to downtown Chicago, or close to Chicago proper, I should say. Chances are the weather's a little different there. Chicago's really funny. People drive around here like they've never seen precipitation before. So you'll see some people who are like barreling down the highway at like 100 miles an hour in the snow, and then you'll see other people who go, you know, 20. The band! Get the band! Heliodor region. Angle Grove, Heliodor. South of Heliodor. Ah, okay, I see where the last bastion is. Oop, I didn't mean to do that, but hey. Ooh, and that's a slime with red eyes. A vicious slime. 12,000 experience. Damn. Okay. That's a doggy! I know, not as cute as you, Whisk. When I was leaving the hospital yesterday after my wonderful procedure, we ran into someone who had a therapy dog they were bringing in. Her name was Holly. She was the cutest little thing. We were like, why isn't Whiskey this calm? I believe that's true, Grizzled, and that's because anywhere south of the Mason-Dixon line, or even Indiana, they don't invest tax money into salt or salt trucks.
And where did you run off to, might I ask?
Gemma's alive. Or Gemma.
Oh my, it's really you, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Things were a little fishy for a while.
And you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well.
But when it snows down south, people go and they buy bread, water, whatever.
Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am, blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No, we've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold.
Yeah, Jasper.
But we were lucky. Not everyone is as
lucky
cool
we
as
were.
Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us all up in the castle.
Oh, that sucks.
Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm.
And Sandy's a good girl.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on. Let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me.
Alright, so we have a weapons shop here still. Lots of places to look around. I don't know if... Oh, well, now that we're here, though, there should be places for us to look. Because there were locked doors in this area. What do you got for us, weapons man? A cypress stick. Well, thank God you've got that, because you never can tell when we're going to need a frickin' cypress stick. Oh, the sun is out here now, so I'm guessing the snow hopefully will melt off. It's a sword made by an illegitimate blacksmith. Iron headgear. Let's put a pin in the iron headgear until we figure out what else is going on. Not that money is a problem right now, but... I'm coming. Keep your shirt on. Besides, where's Jade?
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
That's right.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited, hmm?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see
Pardon me. Whew.
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you.
It is.
After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were...
Oh, you were wrong. We're fine.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place.
All over?
Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
The will to live? No!
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from.
Gee, I wonder who it could be.
He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here?
We do. I thought the king was the bad guy.
Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love.
That's not exactly how I would look at it, love.
He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me. It's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Be polite to the guy who tried to murder me and all of our village and all of that stuff there. Alright, we need to look to see if there's anything in any of these places we can use. There's a treasure chest. Oh, that's because that's the bank. Pardon me. Good word. Pots! A lot of beds. No pots, no books, no barrels. No nothing. Look at me, talk all cockneyed I am here. Yeah? Ooh, get up there. Ooh. Oh, that camera angle is bad. Ooh. Ah, I see pots! And barrels. Pots! Pots! Barrel! Donkey Kong! Treasure chest there, yeah? There you go. A recipe book. Okay. I can make a Templar's uniform. See, that's why we do this. Heliodor, cobblestone tour. We all want to be better. Heck, I'm feeling better now. Come on, get up there. Come on, get up the stairs. Come on. Luminary, can't use stairs properly, can you? That's the weapons tent. We'll go do that. I know we're about to, when we find out who the brave warrior is, which, believe me, it's not hard to discern who it is at this point. We'll hit that place up. Oh, there's the king. We'll talk that sumbitch in a little bit. A little bit. Or I guess we could do it now. Why not?
So, you are alive and well, I see.
And so are you.
You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth has ended. Though in truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you.
No shit.
I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain.
My crimes.
Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Yeah, I do actually.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
He's talking about Jade. We don't know right now. We don't know what happened.
Your Majesty. The hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
Oh, come on, it's Edric. We know this. Whatever the hell his name is. The average airspeed of a velocity of an unladen swallow. Hendrik, not Edric. Hendrik.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared.
We are not unprepared. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The one on Drury Lane? The Muffin Man!
But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
Let's go. Last bastion. Okay, well, that's where we are.
must be our newest recruit.
Yeah.
They say you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed, I've got to tell ya. You can obviously handle yourself. That, or you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me.
Useful, yeah?
Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna stick the pointy end of my sword up your ass, dude.
Enemy forces! Here they come!
That's a lot of dudes.
Positions, men!
Okay, one down. Save people! Oh, you down? How is he doing? He's really trying to get us to do something. Attack decreases slightly. A lot of good that did you. Are you alright? Trying to save everybody we can. Alright. Feel so glad I can go back to being happy-go-lucky. Alright, looks like we've managed to save just about everybody.
Behind you! Never let down your guard.
Yeah, exactly. Good XP.
We'll need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them!
Uh-oh. That is a boss.
Our beloved commander, brightest and best of the spectral
Is that a Doulahan?
spake truly when spaketh thee, Hendrik. Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed.
He lost his head. He'll never be the head of the class. He'll never get ahead in life. Actually, he'll probably never get head. He'll just never get any head. Alright, so this is going to be interesting. Let's see. Okay, so Hendrik is not part of our buddies yet. He's going to act on his own. Actually. That'll frost your balls. Right now he's attacking on his own. I think he's the last party member. The headless honcho. That's actually really funny. Choke on that, slap nuts.
All is well that ends well.
Retreat!
Get out of here! It's too late!
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you. Both.
Now?
Right away.
See anything that they left, but we saved all those people, or we did it, so that's a good. Let's get the hell out of here before it's too late. It's good, it's too late, we gotta get out of here. Barrel, right there in the middle of nothing. Open that chest already. Let's just see if there's anything in here. Hey, I'll take it. He must be king. He ain't go shit all over him.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude.
Yeah, we did kick some ass.
You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
Lead the charge, yes.
But sire...
We're only two people.
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. This key will unlock the gate.
Boop, 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 boop.
But sire, who will command our forces in my absence. If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now.
Or else.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that.
Despair?
The pit of despair.
Or do you question the wisdom of your king?
Well, you
My
did put us
subjects
in
have
this
shown
shit.
me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise.
Sire.
You are our last hope. Do not let us down.
That's a hell of a sword. Alright, Edric is still not on our team, so we can't do anything about that. So the world is going to be the same but different, where we're going to see a lot of familiar areas that are overrun by the bad dudes. Pots! Already been there. Stronger monsters are going to be around. And we will have access to hopefully make better shit and get better shit. Oh, barrels. Look at that right there. Did I kill these barrels already? I don't know. Yep, I did. I thought she said Beavis. Like, Hendrik, where the hell are you, dude? I swear. Lots. Oh, there's a chest. What do you got? 3,000 gold coins. I think I was already here, wasn't I? Well, I think so. Let's go this way. outpost. Head through the Mangle Grove. Okay, well. Oh, there's some barrels. Donkey Kong. Dark spawn.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
Oh, the hospital called to make sure I'm alright.
Quick.
So you're heading off again, are you?
Yeah, we sure are.
Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Promise.
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Says Hendrick is still not part of our team yet, so we can't really buy anything for him. We are at full health. Okay, let's get over here. This guy's following us everywhere. Danny DeVito is following us all over the place. Iron headgear is better than a steel helmet. That's interesting. Alright, so Hendrick is still going to be fighting with us, I believe. But he is basically on his own. Yeah, he's working on his own right now. So we don't know anything about his statistics. We don't know anything about that. Let's look at our thing at 36,000 to go. So there's really no sense to worry too much about power leveling here. At least not until we get... I mean, we're still going to do it. But at least not until we get... Wait, that's a metal slime. And now it's gone. Okay, it was a vicious metal slime. But this was a place we were at earlier in the game, as you could tell, but the monsters have all changed. We don't really have the same ones. They're all vicious versions of their older selves. And a guy with a... that's got no head. Oh, so that's the Doulahan. Okay, well.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Never in doubt at all. You're a bum. I gotta go this way. Okay.
All is well that ends well.
It's another metal. Get that guy down first. Okay, good. Damn it.
Victory is ours.
A fatalistic. Okay, whatever. Ah, okay. Where am I supposed to go? Flying monkeys. It's the wicked bitch of the north.
The assault begins. Move. This is no time for idling.
You're awfully bossy considering we're the effing luminary. What's over here? The Dragon's Lair. Is that a vicious one? Oh, they are vicious. Okay. That one's gonna be a bastard. Gotta get him down first or he'll poison the hell out of us.
was never in doubt.
Oh. Well, what the hell? You only really live once. What kind of dragon is it? It's a black dragon. Okay, so it was one we were at the beginning of the game. Oh, shit. Oh, we're getting pep. Ah, fall on my ass. Why not? Hey, I'll take the mid heal. Sit your ass up.
Victory is ours.
All right. Take it. Took his ass out. So we want to make sure also that we do continue to kill stuff on the way to what we're doing, just simply because we want to stay ahead of the curve. If we get too complacent with the level that we're at, it's going to catch up. The game will catch up with you. So you want to still make sure that while we're heading towards, I know we skipped those dudes there, but we're going to continue our way and kill stuff.
None shall pass. All is well that ends well.
Silver mail, okay. Oh, that's a bird. Okay, I'm say, what is that? Be safe there. Pots. Good boy, whiskey. He was smart.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Go.
Victory is ours.
Treasure chest. Nothing else, okay. We do want to make sure we're exploring and doing it all. Now remember, you'll never be able to clear this whole thing out because bad guys will always continue to spawn no matter what you do. Ooh, that guy with poisons needs to go. We don't have anyone that can cast Squelch right now, so get rid of him. Hot damn!
All is well that ends well. Our triumph was never in doubt.
Plus, we want goodies, so whatever goodies we can come up with, we can find here. I see dungeons. We are going to go to the dungeons. We're going to continue fighting. That. I don't know if Hendrik can cast Squelch. I don't think he can. Sucks to be you.
Our triumph was never in
Oh,
doubt.
okay, he's down. Whiskey got down. Two metal slimes. Ooh. Take him down first. Damn. Yeah, so we're really not grinding 4 levels, especially since we don't have our entire party together again. We are making sure we are grinding for, I mean, we're still killing stuff so we don't have to worry about the grind, so to speak. There is going to be some stuff we're going to have to grind out, especially when we get to, you know, the part where we're going to start worrying about forging better weapons and such. Because we got the Sword of Light to go. At least we didn't get poisoned. Oh, okay.
Our triumph was never in.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but we'll still take it. Alright. Well, that sucked. we look at just from what we've done, we're down to, we've already gained like 11,000 experience points from doing all this, so.
Victory is ours.
There we go. So why don't we kill that one with that one hit? Son of a bitch! About someone kill it or something. Jesus.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Do have 2 doors here to open. Treasure chest. Hey, another mini medal. All right. Guess we'll have to go to the mini medal dude to see if he's got anything for us. And here we have pots. When Hendrik attacks, it sounds like he sounds like Kirk Lazarus. Huh! What do you mean, you people? Nice shot there. We'll take that. Yes.
Was never in doubt.
It was never in doubt. Wings of the bat, eyes of the hawk. Yeah, right. I'm going Brave Star on you guys now. Holy crap. Oh. Okay. Did not see that coming.
Victory is ours.
There's a chest over there. Snap that. Alright, so we managed to clear this dungeon out. Now we're going to go back, and we're going to see that some of the enemies have respawned. It's just how it works.
Was never in doubt.
Oh, that's good. Safety is a good thing. I used to tell people when I had to sell Xbox Live to parents, they would come in and they would ask me, you know, so what is Xbox Live like? And I would say Xbox Live is like the worst place on earth. I mean, it was. You just had no idea who you were talking to. You had no idea what they were going to say. You had no idea what they were going to show you. Xbox, you had the camera, so you could actually be playing Uno with somebody, and they'd send you a picture of their dick for no reason.
Victory is ours.
More treasure chests. So I'm okay with protecting kids. I mean, I'm dead serious. I don't. Ooh, it's a can of box. I am definitely on board with making sure kids don't have to listen or be exposed to anything like that. Oh, up your butt, Jobu.
All is well that ends well.
Iron headgear, which I already bought. That's another reason why you don't buy it. Pots. Oh, we found some horse shit. Good, because you never can tell when you're going to need yourself some grade A horse shit. No! Not where I wanted to go. We're not done up here, I don't think, right? Castle bottom floor. Oh, dungeons lower level. Okay, so we should go to the dungeons lower level. Never mind. Oh, crap. I didn't hit him. Yeah. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Xbox, one of the first really big Xbox Live games that they had on the service was Uno. I don't know if anyone remembers playing Uno on Xbox 360. But there were guys that would just, you'd start playing and they'd send you pictures of their dick for no reason. And it was disturbing and horrible and stupid. And then if you are, it's not for the faint of heart when it comes to people talking major shit as well, and I mean like major shit, with words that we don't use in Grace or Dick Cheney, yes, or Dick Butkus. You just, there are words that we don't use in polite company, and Xbox Live is not polite company, or it wasn't polite company.
Victory is ours.
A cow pat. So not only do we have horse shit, we had cow shit too. Door's locked tight. Okay, so we can't open that one. Hey, I'll take the mini medal, sure. There's 2 chests in there too, so there's a key floating around somewhere that's going to open that door, and we're going to come back here and get those chests. This is where we first met Eric, actually. Or Dick Van Patten. Can't forget about Dick Van Patten. Or Dick Van Dyke.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Yeah, exactly. So imagine if you had, you know, you had your kid, you know, your 8-year-old kid playing Uno online with some 35-year-old dude sending him dick pics, you know.
Victory is ours.
So I've got no, I would tell folks, now to their credit, Xbox did introduce it later to where you could have a family plan in the way where a parent would go into the Xbox and have an account that would oversee what their kids were playing and what and who they were playing with, and be able to approve who they were playing with. I am all about that. Protect kids. Yeah, books. Oh, recipe. Awesome. Get me some more recipes. And a chest. A platinum sword. Attack and charm both go up. I don't know if it's better than what we have, though. No, only one way to find out. Let's see. It only gets one hit. Yeah, 93. Not too far off, though. I mean, we're getting there. I still think the Falcon Blade is better, though. Guess we'll have to see. I don't know which way is the right way and which way is the wrong way. But we definitely want to explore. And is this the cutscene? Damn it, I didn't want to do a cutscene. It means we went too far.
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Okay. How about this bitch? Is that a... Oh. So I hit him for 93 with the platinum blade. Let's see what this blade does. Yeah, see, that's 120. It's the Falcon Blade is better at this point. it's just how the nature of the beast was. And it was bad. It was even worse when you were playing, like if you would go into like a Call of Duty lobby. Oh my God! Just some of the worst things I've ever heard people utter would come out of their mouths. The Iron Maiden, excellent.
All is well that ends well.
And I'm talking, of course, racial and sexual terms and all that. It was bad. It was the height of anonymity on the internet, and people could say what they wanted to say, and there was really little to no pushback on it. How about use attack and kill her already?
Was never in doubt.
Okay, I don't see anything. Oh, there's a Yggdrasil leaf over there. That means before we go any further, before we go do that, I want to see what's on the other side. Because this is apparently the right way, or maybe it's not, I don't know, but the worst that can happen is we get more experience points. Oh. Not happy about that.
Victory is ours.
My goal always, though, was to protect kids, and that was something I'm very much...
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Right, that's back the way we came. Let's go this way. Interesting looking pot there. Barrels. But I definitely was very much about protecting kids. I did not want to see kids exposed to that kind of shit. And I would tell parents, I would tell them, hey, if your kid doesn't have thick skin, or you don't mind them listening to people say slurs of every type and kind that you can think of, if you can't think of the worst thing you've ever heard someone say in your life and realize that there's someone out there on Xbox Live who will say worse, then go for it. But I would not, if I tell them, if I had kids, I wouldn't let them on Xbox Live. Of course, everything's changed now. Everything's moderated now. So if you go into a COD lobby and you mouth off and say something, racist or whatever, usually they'll slap you down pretty good. So very little anonymity on the internet anymore.
Come, Jasper. Do your worst.
Your worst.
If you insist.
Welcome back.
Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again.
It is good to see two young men with such spirit.
Huh?
The king has this. It looks exactly the same. How old is the king?
I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade.
Ah, it's Princess Jade.
When you grow older, you will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you.
Take care of her.
So is she.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Jasper, are you listening to me?
No.
What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers.
Private?
If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
Oi.
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Well, you can, but then you get thrown in the dungeon.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
Damn, Hendrik. Laying it down. Coming in hot.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that?
Don't remember.
So this is your power, Luminary?
Yes.
You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Actually, we were just there, but that's okay. Like I said, worst case scenario is we just get more experience. We are now down to 12,000 points to level up, so if there's more monsters, they're not respawning here. That's interesting. Usually they respawn in dungeons. But I guess not here. Not this day. Completely guessed that that was the right one.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. It King made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what.
Well, you've apparently been sick, you said, so...
I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
Yes. Still not on our side, or not there. We go. All right, let's get our asses up here. Get your ass to Mars. Again, you're sick again. Leather cape. Well, that would have been useful at the beginning of the game. Oh, we got 2 books. What do we got here? Recipe book. All right, axes and shit. Okay. With all the wonderful things that we are learning to make, we will have to do a little bit of a grind for our materials to make some of this stuff. So, but it's important we're getting these. Yeah, why don't I hope you do get better if you're really sick again. Nothing in here besides that. Okay, well, hey, whatever. Ring of Immunity. Oh, look at all the stuff. Okay. Thank you, Outer, for being here. I appreciate that. You have a great day as well. Always good to see you. What do we got in here? Marquess Mittens. Okay. We're going to make someone look like a Marquess? No, that... I don't know what's up here. Why does this look like the right way to go?
None shall pass.
None shall pass. Doesn't say the right way to go. Would they send me on a chase up here, or is this a place we're supposed to come to later? That's the million-dollar question.
Victory is ours.
It's ours, indeed. Nothing here. Okay. So the throne room is the right way. Fine by me. Pots that I almost missed. Not near. Not nunny. Pots here. Pots! Does that mean there's pots over here? No, no pots. Usually there's at least something in a group of pots, but not there. The throne room is it. Let's check out the throne room. See who it is. Jasper.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper.
Oh wow, he's got
Temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom together.
Yes, we did.
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
What a prick.
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Because that's how everybody kind of feels. I mean, it's...
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted? Why? Hmm? Tell me why!
Give me 1 second. With my procedure that I had, I'm still kind of feeling things out. I'll be back in just a minute.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer.
Sorry about that. Sorry. Just had to. You never can tell when you need to. Someone's been poking and prodding around your body. You have.
I know the truth.
Things are a little weird.
Love, dreams, light, friendship. All these count for naught.
For naught.
All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness.
Well, you can say that all you want to.
There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
We're talking about Winnie the Pooh. I don't know.
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them.
Marsha.
I must. And there is one I must protect above all others.
It's called Captain Winky.
It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil. And it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death.
Monologuing.
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet.
Just yet.
Now let us end this farce.
Oh, he's got bat wings and...
You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
Jasper.
The evil cackling gets him every time. That's not him. Oh, I guess he is.
Worms.
Oh, I guess no.
I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows, and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel.
Well, good to see you, Skeletor.
You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms.
You got something in your eye there. I don't know what that is.
As the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
The dawn? You're not even alive.
Now, step forward, friends. Eternal night awaits.
He likes to laugh. He's a very jovial guy. And he has two swords. Okay. Let's see how this is going to play out. Oh, okay. Hendrik playing the part of the paladin, it looks like. Oh, we got you pepped up. That means stronger attack. Ow. Double crit. Oh, you suck. Ha ha. Oh. Okay. Oh, now he's a doppelganger of himself. That's okay, brother. I got just a thing for you. It's called a frickin' Giga Slash. Oops. The Necrocomicon. Necromicon. Now he took down your little toady. Now it's your turn. Ow. He did parry. He's still able to parry a little bit. Well, this is gonna hurt. Got just a thing for you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
All is well that ends well.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
I've got to recollect the orbs now. Okay. Oh, run away! Run away!
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains.
We're all the way up here. Last bastion's all the way down there. I'm not going to take the horses. Let's just go. How close are we to a level? 211. Did those things run away from us? Here. Hendrik, you don't really need to do that. How about just kill things, and that way we'll take less hits. Yeah, like that. See?
Victory is ours.
9 points earned. I have a total of 84? Holy shit snacks. Oh, wait, they took away my luminary points. Then we're going to hang on to those.
Triumph was never in doubt.
Vicious Shadow Minister.
Victory is ours.
There you go. That's what you need to do. Hit the one I hit, and then take it down.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Now we're 66,000 away. That's a lot. A flamethrower appears. Guys, don't forget, if you are new here, hit that follow button on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube. That would mean a lot to me. So I am looking to grow this year. This is my year of growth. I want to get monetized and partnered and all that good stuff on as many platforms as I can. It's free. It's free. If I could take down that metal slime, that would be nice. Wrong one, Hendrik. But hey, whatever. Sweet! That's like 10,000 experience points. A big bone. That's right, baby. We gave her the big bone, baby. That's right, baby. Yeah. We're like, we'll buy you a 5th sandwich, and you're gonna get a big bone.
Victory is ours. All is well that ends well.
There we go. Do-do. Just keep hitting stuff. Well. That guy was like, no, I can't have you killing me.
Our triumph was never in...
It's never in doubt. There's some barrels. Some toad oil for toads.
Victory is ours.
Oh, I remember this house. Okay, that's where we set up camp for the first time. Should we desire to do it? I don't think we need to do it. We gotta get the band back together. That's what we really need. Because technically Hendrik is still not a part of our group. He's still acting on his own. A group of enemies is defeated. Yes. Okay, well. I was kind of hoping we had another shot at that guy, but whatever.
Victory is ours.
Ours. Pep it up. Pep, pep, pep.
Behind me.
I'm behind you, don't worry. We're bad down to 50. We've gotten 15,000. Of course, we had that 12,000 from the metal slime and such, so. Like that one. Watch him run away, little bastard. Nope, he's attacking.
Behind me.
Hendrik. Ooh. Boy, he has a lot worse armor than we have. Of course, I was very awesome. That's going to be another 10,000 experience. I was very careful when I was initially doing this character to make sure that he was defensive based, because the Sword of Light, once we make that, will be a one-handed sword. Alright. That should have brought us down, yeah, 38,000. So we're doing alright. We're like Matthew McConaughey. We're doing alright, alright, alright. That's a waterfall.
All is well that ends well.
All that is well that ends well. That's got that big bone again. Big bone. We're plowing right through these guys with killing them down. Hello there, Mr. Crowman. You're going to go down. You're going to go down now.
Victory is ours.
It's ours. Indeed it is. Take it. Now we have vicious slimes. I might not take a lunch today, Alucard. We'll see.
Victory is ours.
Since I'm feeling good, I might just go in there. Ooh, there's a metal slime. Okay, let's see. Oh, never mind.
All is well that ends.
I got a cup of pomegranate seeds in there that Desi got me for when I'd be back on and able to eat again, and I am. So I might just get that. Okay. Where's everybody? There's a couple of barrels up there. I might have missed those the first time. Let's see what they are. Donkey Kong. No, I didn't get them. Violet magic water. And there's some right here. There's a special medicine. It's medicine to be special. Have I lost my marbles? Wouldn't be the first time you lost your marbles there, Enigma. You lost them a couple of times. Wish you knew where you could find them. There's like nobody here. Get up there. Even the king is gone. Your Majesty, where did you run off to? search it from top to bottom and find out what's wrong. From top to bottom? Wait, there was a... Okay. Still can't get into there.
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
Your Majesty.
Please. Somebody!
Somebody. That's a good music.
That noise.
Yeah, someone's playing music. It's a doll! It's Sandy! What a good girl! They should have been singing here, but they're not. Why would you not record a song?
You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all.
I'm gonna grab a couple of things while this is going on.
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you.
Oh. You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you... Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours as anyone's.
Not half of it, actually. More like 25%. We were 75% of the victory.
Your strength, too, will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do.
That's right.
The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you. As I hope will I. So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
Yes, go with the Luminary.
Honored Luminary. I serve you now.
Oh God,
Though it cost
no.
me my life, I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more.
Get off your knees. I don't like that. You're our friend. We have a Karen haircut, and your hair is purple for some reason. Alright, so now Hendrik is like the secret kind of character. When you're first like booting up the game and all that, all the artwork for it, Hendrik is not really pictured as a party member.
Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
Yes! Yes! The morning comes. We took a nap. Yeah, but you don't really have a choice in this one, Alucard. He joins you regardless. It's just something they don't really advertise. So now, Hendrik is part of our team. He's got a lot we can do with him. Swords, shields, axes, great swords, and heroism. I can see heroism is going to be stat increases, so definitely want to look at that. Remember, stat increases are very important. Anytime I see something that's got a stat increase, I kind of really want it. Plus, heroism is uniquely Hendrik, so... Alright, so now we've done that. Now we can actually buy and make things for Hendrik as well. And depending on what I make for him will probably be how the direction we take him as far as his weapons go. Do I want him with axes? Do I want him with great swords? What do I want him with? Might be great swords. I don't see any... We've done all the side quests, so we don't have to worry about that. Hello, Gemma. You Gemma? Let's take this time out to outfit. Hendrik doesn't need any of that. Okay, well the Night Cleaver, that's a big one for him. We've got iron headgear, so let's just equip that on him and be done with it. At least until we get our party back together. That's what I really want. Get Jade and Veronica. That team I had with Veronica and Serena and Jade was pretty damn nasty.
I trust that you slept well? Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest, eh? Or even better, there is no shorter sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited populace.
I don't think we're at peace.
Now, to more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have.
The shield of Heliodor. Sire.
You are like a son to me. And it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. You will have need of it, I am sure. You wear it well.
He looks miserable.
The shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the Luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust.
No, my liege.
Liege.
I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Your father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Adria.
Oh, really?
He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south known as Panglai. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the Luminary, or so he said.
Okay.
It may be mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the Coast of Alor. Pass through the checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Panglai. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be a safe one.
Thank you, King. I almost forgive you for being a dick through most of the game. I wonder. Oh, so you have to unlock everything again. Can't get back to Nautica. Interesting. So all the Zoom stuff that we had unlocked earlier is now gone. Bye, Felicia. Echo the Dolphin, Mangle Grove, Echo the Dolphin to me was, I think Sega really thought that game was more than it was. I could be wrong. I don't remember it actually doing that well when I worked in my very first gaming job, but I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. I don't remember it being that popular. But they kept with it. I have to hand them that. They didn't let it sit around for a while. The Mangle Grove. Get out of my way, flamethrower. Okay. I always forget. There we go.
Was never in doubt.
Yeah, I was never a huge fan of it either. I always thought it was kind of overrated. Okay. So we're going to see stronger versions now of enemies that we were fighting earlier, I believe. Or not. That looks like it's about the same. Nine experience points? Yeah, we're not fighting anything here. Gotta have our guy take a shit and get more experience points. I think they made Echo during a time where conservation, eco-conservation was a big deal. And, yeah, that's when, like, Fern Gully came out and stuff like that, and a lot of companies were trying to cash in on that. Oh, these are a bit new. Because leave it to a major corporation to actually cash in on people, trying to do something to clean up the planet, He doesn't want to fight us at all. That big bastard was like, get me the hell out of here. Damn. Tulip. That's actually clever. It's like the British way of saying tulip. Tulip? Is it Tuesday? Damn, the double crit. No wonder they don't want a piece of us. Double crit, baby. Take him down, take him down.
Triumph was never in doubt.
It was never in doubt. Never.
Victory is ours.
It sure is.
Our triumph was never in.
But this is why our power leveling was so important early on in the game, guys. We have done a really good job of making the main character, Enigma, of course, what I named him, really strong. So he is really, really powerful right now. And we're able to basically kind of march through parts of this game that are supposed to be a lot more challenging, and that's the joys of a JRPG. Now, Dragon Quest is not like other JRPGs like Final Fantasy, where they can be broken, so to speak. Traditionally, Dragon Quest is not a game that can be broken. They tend to keep numbers low. I started out with Super Nintendo. Well, my first game console was actually the old Nintendo, or the Atari 2600, but I had an old Nintendo. And then when I never had a Sega, and then when I lived in Arkansas, some neighbors of mine were selling their Genesis and Sega CD and all their games, and I bought it for like $100. And that's when I was introduced to the fact that, hey, Sega has some good shit too. Phantasy Star and Sonic the Hedgehog and good stuff like that. I know where we are. Let's see if there's any new bad guys here. Looks like there are. Ow. But the secret to any good JRPG is basically having the ability to grind and level up. I don't know about anybody else, but I love pomegranates. The problem with pomegranates is peeling them is a pain in the ass. Those were good, though. Well, good. It's better than hitting somebody. Hendrik, first of all, camera. Oh, okay. Hendrik had enough. All right, why not? Ooh, nice hits there. But Dragon Quest tends to be more tamed than a lot of your JRPGs, where, like I said, Final Fantasy, where you get insane numbers, thousands of hits, 1,000 hit points, things like that. Dragon Quest tends to be... Oh, we're poisoned. That's exactly what I didn't want. Wow, okay, it's still snowing out there.
All is well that ends well.
Well, now we have no choice. Yeah, I know. We're gonna camp. That's the only way to heal. Because we don't have Serena, and we don't have the old man. We don't have Fat Bastard. Put a pin in that one. Not that one. Okay. First, definitely want to get that sword for him. Let's see if we can get this sword. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Oh, that was way too much. Oh, okay, well. Damn it. That's probably going to end up being like a wash. Oh, it says +1. Okay. And I do have the stuff for that, so... Take it. I kind of feel like I'd do better with that sword. Let's try that again. That's a little better. Definitely gonna have to... Purification. Wow, Hendrik is only 36. We're 12 levels ahead of him. Equipment, Hendrik. Let's get you that. Let's get you that. Good, good, good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Thought there might be a locked door. The answer is no. There's no locked door. Alright. Now, I don't want to get poisoned or anything again, so let's just move our ass here. Because we get poisoned, we have to start. I have to start the whole thing over again, so... Keep moving on up. At least till we get Serena or Fat Bastard back. Once we get them back, once we get them back, they'll be able to cast Squelch, and then we don't have to worry about breaking camp every time we get poisoned. But all right, this is a whole new area. We have a camp area, places, base cave, look like places to hide stuff. So let's see what we got. Oh, they're fast. Yeah, get mad all you want to. You dead. That scared the other one off.
Victory is ours.
I don't want to fight those things because they can poison. What do we got over here? Got one down. And now the snow has stopped and the sun's back out. Chicago is so weird.
All is well that ends well.
That's one way of saying it. Can barely see anything in this grass. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's running away. We're heading towards camp anyway, but I still don't want to really mess with things that can poison us. Take it. Ooh, he blocked it. How the hell did he block that? He didn't like that block. He just comes back harder.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
It's a sword made by an illegitimate blacksmith. True, do it or not, there is no try. Kind of don't like that they took away the luminary powers that we had, the boosts and such. That kind of pisses me off. Hopefully we'll get them back.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
No, it was not. Okay. Quick little camp here for safety save and all that. Like a free game or one that you have to, it's like for streaming, like from cloud gaming. It wouldn't surprise me. PS Plus Extra. Okay, so it would be one that they're going to make you pay for, or do the higher up. That's interesting. It's not surprising they're doing it because they really want to get people to play Resident Evil Requiem when it comes out, or the new one when it comes out next month. Not surprising. How much are those two worth? 820. Okay. Well, that was dumb. Well, I guess not. He still killed it.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. That's pretty funny. Mr. Carter, I swear, I have COVID-19. There goes Enigma, making references to 70s television shows that no one really remembers. Millennials out there are like, what the hell are you talking about, Enigma? I'm talking about Vinnie Barbarino.
All is well that ends well.
It's right. And now ride the dragon. Well, we definitely want to ride the dragon. Ride the dragon! Woo-hoo-hoo! You know, the hard part is remembering the rest of the Sweat Hogs. Let's see. There was Barbarino, there was Horseshack, there was Epstein. Not Jeffrey, just Epstein. God, I can't remember the rest of them. Well, that sucked. Ow. Oh, I should hit the other one. No, it didn't matter. He didn't die. Damn. Yeah, they're gonna do something with Chrono Trigger. There's no way they're not doing stuff with. There's way too many things going wrong with it right now for them not to be doing something new with it.
Was never in doubt.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're working on a remaster. They should. There's no Chrono Trigger available right now on modern consoles at all, and they should be working on that. They should be putting it on PlayStation and Nintendo and I guess Xbox. You're right. Chrono Trigger is one of the greatest games ever made. Especially now that Square is working with the Gooch again. So, if they're working with Gooch, and of course they're always working with well, they can't work with Toriyama anymore, obviously. But they always working with Yuji Horii. Why wouldn't they do something to do with Chrono Trigger? A true HD remaster of it would be nice. Nice hit. 2 crits. Ow!
All is well that ends well.
No, well, that didn't end well, in case you didn't notice. They definitely do need to do a remake of, or not a remake, but a remaster of Chrono Trigger. I don't think it needs a full remake. But hell, Alucard, 6 months ago, everyone was talking about, oh, they're going to remake Final Fantasy IX. Remember that? That was the big, everyone was talking about that. That was going to be the next big announcement from Square Enix, was the Chrono Trigger. And then nothing happened, and I'm pretty happy about that, quite frankly, because, what the hell did I just do? I went back the way I came. It doesn't need a remake. They don't. The games are good on their own. They still hold up. They don't need to be remade. They need to be preserved and remastered.
Was never in doubt.
Never. Well, we're about to level Hendrik, so.
Victory is ours.
They still hit pretty hard. We're gonna have to get better armor. But yeah, there's a lot of folks out there who think games need to be remade, and some of them do. Like I completely get and love the fact that they redid like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, because those games needed some TLC. Trying to play those games now as they were originally made is very difficult to do because of the controls. The controls were definitely 90s controls. That being said, if a game still holds up, you don't need to remake it. You can just remaster it.
Victory is ours.
And people will still play it. What did I see the other day, that there's still like a really there's a percentage of people who still play games that are only made prior to 2000. I mean, that's not a mistake. That's not like a small thing. That should be a huge problem for modern gaming folks, for AAA gaming developers. That people would much rather play Final Fantasy IX than they would rather play the shit you're bringing out now. That should tell you something, but it never does. Nice crit.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
It was never in doubt at all. But that's the kind of thing they're going to have to figure out and come to grips with. That's the whole thing. There's a reason why people would rather play those games than play yours. And that's these game companies know. They frickin' have research groups and focus groups and all that. They know what's wrong. They need to come up with they need to recognize it and fix it, but they never will, because they still think what they're doing is offering quality products, and they're not. And they haven't been for a while. I mean, I spent a lot of my time over the last, when I was not, while I was
Diligence is its own reward.
Fasting and all that good stuff for my procedure. I was playing a lot of Borderlands 4, and it's the kind of game that there's a lot of potential there, but it's not as good as the previous iterations. and for them to try to convince us otherwise, well, is because they're trying to sell it. But the truth is that it's just not that good compared to the other games. And I'm saying that as someone who doesn't necessarily hate the game. I don't. I'm still playing it. It's just not nearly as good as the previous games in the series. They have diluted, well, they diluted a lot of goodwill because Randy Pitchford doesn't know how to keep his mouth shut half the time. Gotta get our dragon. But that's just basic and simple metrics. If you look at what people are playing and what they spend their time playing, they're not playing what you're making, and that should really scare the shit out of you. And if it's not, it's the same thing's happening with comic books. If you look at modern comic books, people are buying annuals and the graphic novels of past issues much more than they're buying the newer stuff. Why is that? Because the modern shit sucks. Wow, they are just whooping me. These things are a pain in the ass.
All is well that ends well.
But that's how I look at it, quite honestly. Is I look at it from the simple fact that they just don't know, they don't have as talented people working on these things anymore. In fact, I'll go ahead and say it. They've remade Dragon Quests 1, 2, and 3. I don't think they necessarily need to be remade. I would release those remastered. But the remakes are good. Don't get me wrong. They've done a good job with them. And I am glad they're remaking 7 because 7 is kind of like the black sheep of Dragon Quest, at least to me. I don't know how anybody else feels about those games, but oh, I see that. Give me that dragon. I should have used Giga Slash. I think I will next time. He's gonna level up here soon anyway. Oh, Giga Slash. Damn it. That sucked a dick right there. Yeah, they go take it down. He calls someone and then runs away. level up soon. What do we got here? There's a town, Angri-La, Summit Tunnel, okay. Big old dragon up there that I am not gonna mess with. Well, I was trying to hit him with my sword, and I ended up shooting the other one. If we can get Enigma leveled up, I will take on that dragon, but... That's what I was trying to do right there. Okay. Awesome. I don't think Dragon Mail's as good as what I'm wearing, but hey.
Well that ends well.
Platinum Lance, okay. Hey, Yarny, how are you? Thank you for coming in. I just realized, holy... There we are. Thanks for coming in. How was your stream? And I feel really good right now. I feel much better than I felt in about a month and a half. So, just getting the mental stuff off my mind really helps. Ah! He's growing even more angry. It doesn't help him not getting his ass kicked.
All is well that ends well.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. For those who don't know, I know that I talked about this a little earlier. I took a test for a certain thing back in November that I tested positive for that is not good. And I've been stressed out about it for a long time. I had to have a more strenuous test yesterday to make sure to verify I had it or I don't have it, and it came back negative. I don't have it. So that pleases the absolute stuffing out of me, and I am so happy. That being said, that strenuous test is the drizzling shits, and I don't, literally, and I don't recommend it to anybody. Like, 1 out of 10. It was horrible. But, I just get it, hearing them tell me I did not have it. Hey, welcome, Desi. Listening to them tell me I didn't have it just was the fever broke, and I was just because I've been so stressed for the last, like I said, since Thanksgiving. I've been stressed out about it big time. Probably to the point where Desi wanted to strangle me.
A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the Luminary?
We'll find out, won't we?
Certainly benefits from
Thank you,
divine
Yarny. I appreciate it.
protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here. Yet the temple
That being
buildings
said, anyone who's 45 years old, please get tested for whatever your doctor tells you to get tested for.
That man is a knight of Heliodor.
This is all like Dragon Ball rejects.
Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angrila are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
I'm not a Dragon Ball fan, but Corellian, is that who that is?
These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors?
With those eyebrows.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say?
It's like Toriyama did the artwork for this or something.
The tall one, perhaps. But his young friend does
I never
not
watched
look
Dragon
like a
Ball.
military man to
Guilty charged on that one. Never watched it. Sold a lot of it.
I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the Luminary?
Sure. That's who we are.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
Yeah, it's like he's got 4 eyes or
How
something.
long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angrila, honored luminary.
I never watched it.
If you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple.
I never watched that. I never watched Sailor Moon. A lot of the 90s stuff, animes that were on TV, I never really watched. I did, of course, when I got into anime, I would watch the tapes and the DVDs.
Well, we have come this far.
So I would watch like Evangelion, and I watched Escaflowne and Slayers and Tenchi Muyo and things like that. But I never really watched a lot of stuff on TV. Even when Cowboy Bebop was on TV, I already owned it. So High Hall, I see that. I don't see any place to buy weapons, but we'll check out the item shop. A bastard sword. Don't see anything here that would be. Okay. Of course, what kind of dude would I be if we didn't go looking for pots and stuff? We gotta go see if we have some pots or barrels or things to steal. There we go. Let's go to Narnia. Nothing there. Everyone's friend here, Magitech Mags, she's a big Sailor Moon fan. She loves Sailor Moon. I never really got into it. But that was another one of those shows. Pots! Nice. Another one of those shows that was localized here. If you watch Sailor Moon in the original Japanese and you watch it in the American version, you can tell they changed a lot because of the way that anime was at that time. the game companies, the localizers did not really understand the appeal to Japan that a lot of anime fans had. Thought those were pots. Yeah, like I said, I was much more into the stuff that wasn't being localized the way that was for American TV. Anime in Japan tends to be a lot more mature than it is here. And here in North America, especially the United States, we tend to have a tendency to think that cartoons are for kids, even though originally they weren't. If you go back and watch the original Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny would dress up in drag, Elmer Fudd would shoot Daffy in the face with his shotgun. There's a lot of stuff that was for adults. When they bring stuff over here for kids, to put it on TV for kids, they change a lot of stuff. They take out a lot of the violence and a lot of the sexual stuff and things like that. That's the...
It is the emblem of Dundrasil.
Dundrasil.
Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth.
6 years?
Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang.
Pang? Pang!
Sadly,
Pang!
it was not to be.
So if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood here.
Yeah, you would have, yes.
What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
Well, now he's just a semi-grandmaster.
When the Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low, the master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction.
And it unfortunately cost him his grand status.
Succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Indeed.
Now that the master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It's for discipline.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
He's the Pope. It's Pope Leo. He's going to show up and he's going to do some popey things. There's really no mistaking Toriyama's artwork. I tell you, flat out tell you, it's just, you see it and it's like a bad car accident. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in the sense that when you see it, you'll never get it out of your head. Same thing with Toriyama's artwork. Hello. There's Danny DeVito again.
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then.
Okay.
The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization.
I
But he
see.
did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
And who was
Who
that?
was this person?
Another of Ai Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant.
Morkant.
Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends.
You might know them as Charles Xavier and Eric Lenscher.
When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed.
Got it.
Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the Field of Discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
That little kid could open that door. Wait, don't open that door! This is a field? It looks more like a courtyard.
Welcome to the Field of Discipline. Since the Age of Heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones.
Gotcha.
If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. An unbroken line leading all the way back to the Age of Heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live long in the temple's memory.
His achievements?
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation.
A back scratcher?
Directly to their fundament. It became known as the Naughty Stick.
Naughty Stick? Oh no! Not the Naughty Stick!
During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honorable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times.
Let's not put that in our head, okay? Let's just stop that right now.
The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
Yeah, really. Don't say that too smug.
You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master.
Beware the Naughty Stick. That's correct.
Every time.
He had the Naughty Stick.
The World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient.
Of course.
He's alive. I sense it.
He did get.
Tonight there will be a modest feast in the
He did
High
have a
Hall
naughty.
to
He did have a
celebrate
naughty
your
thing.
long-awaited
A naughty
arrival.
magazine.
We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
A banquet. Boo doo 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 doo. Had to wait for the noise.
Awake at last.
Master Roshi, that's right.
It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows.
Yeah, right now we didn't learn anything. It's alright. Go down the stairs. So now we're going around and around and around.
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed. This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test.
No worry, Arnie.
I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Thank you for being here.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I'm gonna take a quick little bio break while this is
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
Yes, you can.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, but I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
Sorry about that, guys. As I said, the procedure yesterday that I had was very invasive, so some of the things I'm having to do for recovery from it sometimes force me to do things. Yes, you can ask us. You can. You can do it! Oh, wrong way. Get out of my way. What is that? It's just there for... Oh, okay. Probably for something for later. Yeah, I gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, well there's a summit tunnel over here, but there's also a little area, so before we head into that area, let's go see what's over here. It's a treasure chest! Of course! Staff of Anti-Magic, okay. So is the kid gonna be like a healer for us or something? That'd be nice if he just was healing us all the time, that would be great. Okay, I see stuff. So let's see what we got in here. Oh, a big old black dragon. We've already beaten one of these things, so it'll be a little feisty, but we should be okay. Oh, that'll do it. Damn! $500 hit points, and it really only took about half of his hit points off. Ow! He hurts. Where's the kid? The kid's supposed to be, should be here with us. He's like, I can't help you. It is cool looking, yes. The kid's like, I can't ask you to do this, so I'm going to come with you and do nothing. Toriyama does. Toriyama did draw some awesome dragons. I have to say that. Had problems drawing girls. He wasn't very good at drawing girls. Although in this game he's got a couple that are pretty hot. But he can do dragons.
All is well that ends well.
Go up. There we go. Here we go. Oh, there's another dragon. We'll fight that, but first, I did see there was a little island over here. Usually that means there's something, and in this case there is. Treasure chest. Sorcerer's ring. Okay. We must be about to get somebody back. Because we've gotten a Staff of Anti-Magic and a Sorcerer's Ring. So that tells me we're about to get somebody back. How are we looking? Attributes here. 68, 15. Okay, well, 15. Usually I'd stay and fight them, but... Yeah, he's very helpful. He can't ask us to do this by ourselves, but he's going to let us do it by ourselves. Tantamount. It's a tantamount of fire on its hooves. Oh, we're going back into Pep already. Okay. See, he's just standing there. Way to go, kid. You're really helping us out. Thanks, short round. There's a camp area. I don't know if there's any monsters, but we're damn sure going to camp up here. Ooh, or we're going to see a cutscene, I mean. Hey, I think I know that guy. He's wearing a fez. All right, let's see what Fez has to offer here.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
Yeah, from the not eating. He needs some McDonald's. Oh, he's got a new got the girly magazine.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Hey, everybody's got their kinks. I'm not here. I'm not kink shaming anybody. Yeah.
Indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing.
That's one way to put it.
At least some small solace.
Yes. What else does he have? Oh, he's got a...
But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil.
How do you know that?
Why would a lowly hermit have such a... Oh, by the skies. Can it really be?
Sure. What is it?
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps?
No, I'm not joking. Everyone's got their stuff, man. They got their... Oh, we all have our kinks. That's all there is to it.
No, he is still breathing.
He lost all of his weight?
What?
That's about right. You gotta go. Go with a smile.
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return.
Which is usually the Golden Corral. He's gonna go to the Golden Corral.
But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
Well, let's bring him back and maybe get some weight on his bones.
Is this even possible?
Is it even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads between this world and the next.
The magazine's not an ancient relic, no.
If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds.
Between worlds?
But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered,
that's right.
There is no guarantee of return.
Cracker Barrel. Actually, you're right, Grizzle. Cracker Barrel's really hard to turn down. So's Waffle House. Cracker Barrel, Waffle House.
Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us?
I will bring the formerly fat bastard back,
Very well.
yes.
I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
Well, let's go. I just went and done it, so let's go. Let's move it, kid.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
The rite of what?
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
You're just being a dick now. Kumbaya. The magical centerfold. Hey, it's the old Farrah Fawcett poster is what it is. That's the centerfold in there. Is that old Farrah Fawcett poster. The Mr. Bean dance. Oh, who's the babe?
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young.
What are you planning?
This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here?
Yeah, I can think about it.
He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel.
I bet you do.
Do you think me a fool, boy? Do
But
not pretend.
turned quickly.
There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant.
She is the centerfold.
Should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance.
Hey, we're all ignorant about something, girl.
I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand.
Okay.
As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness.
Okay.
Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree.
But now the
But
World
now
Tree.
that the tree is gone,
Yeah.
it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
Spiritual
What
cul-de-sac.
I'm trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void.
Well, that's a bummer.
As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains.
Well, then, bitch, you need to let us go so we can go
This is
kill
your
him.
destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in
Yeah,
your foolishness.
that's right. I can fix that
There
bitch.
are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
Yeah, they're called me. And just like normal, the hot ones disappear. What is it? Alright, let's go in here. This is the field of discipline. Who we got to fight? Oh, there he is. Fat bastard, he's back. Get in my belly. I ate the baby.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong.
Get out of our head, bitch.
He came here
Oh.
with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets.
Oh, so you know exactly who we are after you just berated
You know
us.
who I am, of course. Foolish child. I am Pang, Grand Master of Angrila,
Oh, so what are you doing here?
your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him? The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret.
Oh, you're teaching him the final secret of...
Fleeing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age.
You ate a baby.
But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes.
I have to work on my Scottish accent. It's not nearly as good as it should be.
Get out, Knight! Don't you dare give up now!
That's
I'll
about
paint your
right.
Bottom black
She's-
and blue, I swear it!
She's got the stick. She's gonna spank him with the stick. What? Somehow we ended up on an OnlyFans page. See? We got it. We're the wrong game. Oh, is he doing a Kamehameha now? Hadouken!
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
She is. She said, "Step on me, mommy." That's what she's gonna do. That's what he's short too. He's gonna go over there and be like, "Step on me."
Hey, did you see that? I finally did it.
That's right.
It was beautiful.
I ate the baby.
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx, Grandmaster Pang, was that praise?
Don't get used to it. You have to pay $10 a month for that.
For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me
That's
a
right.
compliment. Oh, that's warmed
Ugh.
my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
He just said cockles. Yeah, it warmed his cockles all right.
Ugh. Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
Ah, laddie.
Oh my! Is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair.
Hey, she's gonna spank him with a
Not
stick.
fair, I tell you.
Oh,
Call him a good boy. That's what you gotta do.
sniveling.
Not you,
The
Whiskey.
boy is alive.
He's a good boy.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
Hey, get a close up with the eyes. That's
He
what
and
you.
his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Yes.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on.
Where's
Let's
Jade?
get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
That's correct.
Can't thank you enough for
That
all
is
you've done,
correct.
Gran.
Her eyes are up here.
But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished. Oh, but we haven't even begun.
Can we take her instead? I'd much rather look at her than
Luminary.
fat bastard.
If you would like to follow me.
That's a way better. It's correct. Yes. Ah, laddie. Where's Jade? Jade's much better to look at than you, Rob. Fat bastard. All right, what do you got for us?
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond.
With a fart.
It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Morkant, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend.
Got it.
For you, I have a technique no less impressive. An attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions.
It's called the 3-layered bean burrito from Taco Bell.
It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning, Luminary.
Well, can we get our luminary powers back?
Can't be a bad thing.
That kinda be it,
Me
no.
with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, but you're still ugly.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so.
Well, something tells me we're going to be able to do
you
it.
must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating than any you have faced before.
I don't know. I did play Borderlands 4 all the way through.
Well, do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials?
Sure.
I knew you would make the right choice. Now, let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
Well.
As good as can be expected for a first attempt.
Okay, well, thanks.
Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the
Och.
poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
That's right, simp.
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Yeah.
Who better, Lord Robert? You have mastered all our secrets now.
Except how to
There is
wield
no
that
one
paddle.
better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil battling it out.
You have a weird fetish, girl.
Let me...
I mean, I don't kink shame, but I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil fight. That's okay.
Before we continue,
Oh, grasshopper.
allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
What are you gonna do? Give him a motorboat or something?
Oh. Oh.
Something like that.
Oh. Oh, aye! I've not felt this alive in decades! Let me at the little blighter!
That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can.
Sure, whatever.
The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
It's the British practice too. It's not the American practice, and she's obviously Asian of some sort because of so it makes no sense.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do.
Yeah, motorboat is a good power up. Yeah, motorboat and son of a bitch. All right, so he prepares for his next attack. All right. Ow! Don't do that again. That's better. Okay. You need some yeah. Flame slash, Giga slash. Are we waiting for Pep? Is that what we're doing? I don't even know. How about a Giga slash? Okay, that didn't help. Alright. Cast snooze. I still don't have... Oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to use. The Quadra Slash. Oh, have fun on the Chinwag, Yarny. Tell everybody I said hi. That's right. Yeah, she is definitely Dommy Mommy. That's for damn sure. Talk to you soon, I hope. Everyone, go follow Yarn Witch Live on Rumble and YouTube. She is a wonderful person. One of my closest friends since I've taken up this streaming thing. I absolutely love her. And her husband is awesome, too. Ow. Ow. Well, now that I know it's the Quadra Slash, I'm going to have to do it again. Alright, we're going to have to skip through all this. We already watched it. I messed up that attack, that battle, like crazy. Yeah.
This he is. Do you think? Let.
My fault.
I will before, but
no. You don't have to explain.
As long as this, or do you? And some.
I missed the foot guys on the Chinwag. Chinwag's an awesome, awesome show. Love those guys and gals. They're wonderful people. Let's get in here and fight him again and figure it out. Yeah, we know, we know.
He can, you know who? The precise he, but when the get out! Well.
Hey! Did you? Check. Oh my. Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh, stop you. He and his friend.
Finer than a...
Stop right there.
I can't thank...
I can't.
Finit. Honored Lumen, if you would like to follow me. It is a technique. For you, it was divine.
Well?
If you can mark the training you... Well, I knew you would make... The first step is to focus... as good as...
Battle? You mean you...
Me?
Oh, Rocky, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. I love games. I love Dragon Quest games. I've been playing them since the 80s.
I've always wanted to see two...
Yeah, I bet you have. All right. So now we're going to do this battle the right way. I wasn't reading properly. Oh, I can skip. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on, fat bastard. Okay, so we are going to have to heal. That is for damn sure. And he's going to do that. Now we can use Quadra Slash. Dragon Quest is about as old school as JRPGs get. Is he gonna hit me with that shit again? Ow. Oh, crackle. Snap, crackle, pop. Yeah, take that. Now he's pepped up. That time we did it right. Ah.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself.
Jesus, girl.
I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for what?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I've learned Quadra Slash.
The power of the technique comes from your heart.
Thank you.
Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now, I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
You beat me.
I did.
Even with the last secret of Angry-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe how much you've grown, laddie.
I'm gonna have to drink after this and eat a baby.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
She is definitely Dommy Mommy material. Uh-oh. We've got into Japanese tentacle territory.
Wait, I know that voice.
Oh, do you now, laddie?
Mordegon.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
Keep talking that shit.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you.
It seems like you did, laddie. Oh, darling. Lassie.
So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way.
I bet we do.
You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadra Slash wasn't either?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster Yi. One that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers.
Become Voltron.
The technique that was lost to us so long ago. So that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
That's the plan.
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly!
But before it's too late. Hadouken!
Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadra Slash!
Double Hadouken! Actually, I guess that's more of the Kamehameha, right? Kind of. Does that make you horny, baby?
The last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar Flare!
Is that spelled right? I don't think that's spelled right. But hey, it's a proper name. That's the Nature Boy! Woo! It's the I don't know if that spelling of flare is the correct way that's spelled, but then again, this is more British with the vocabulary and such, so maybe it is.
But he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Right away. Hurry up. Get him there before it's too late. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-da, bum 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 bum. Ugh. He's smugness.
You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury.
And then I would have to become the Luminary.
Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Now we're going to look at, just because I want to see, we still don't have our Luminary powers back. Ooh. Hello, books. The Naughty Stick. Hi, Tifa. That was Toriyama Tifa. Actually, I guess that would be Jade, now that I think about it. Ugh.
Oh, hello there, laddie.
Ugh. Hi there.
Better late than never, eh?
How did you put all your weight back on there, Rob?
What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, it's a mustache.
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
Ah, well, I had McDonald's.
Oh, that! Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure. Aye, the Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion.
I bet she did. That's a...
Lord Robert has told me what came to pass in the Void, that you met Grand Master Pang, and that she trained you in the ancient arts.
She sure did.
I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
Well, thank you, Four Eyes.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
See, and that's the British apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me.
Oh, really? Before or after she paddled you?
She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Okay.
Whatever could that mean?
It means it's a flying contraption.
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off his perch.
Perch!
As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there'll know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
And new panels have been locked in his character builder. Alright.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows.
Cool, can I have some better weapons?
We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Aye.
Alright, first things first. Rob is in our team now. Oh, he's got nothing equipped, so let's give him that. Definitely that. Silk robe? I don't think so, Tim. Let's see. Nothing here. I'd love... Oh, actually, we didn't look at his new panels, did we? Character builder. Oh, wow. He's got a lot. And we were still working on... actually, we're working on his staff. Alright, then. Works for me. Ugh. Hydroborea. Okay. Where's the kid, though? If the kid's got a new training thing so we can get our panels back. There he is. The snow, it's snowing again. It has been a very odd... Oh, shit snacks. Okay. It's a deadly dragon. And now it's a green dragon. I thought it was a deadly dragon. Yeah, the weather has been so strange today. It was snowing when I got up, and then the sun came out and melted off some of the snow, and now it's snowing again. Single enemy. Wow, they're strong. To get the highest, I'm probably going to have to come back and do this. Or switch it up some. Good lord, they have a ton of freaking hit points.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Apparently can't cast spells. Okay, well. Let's get you down. I should have used, and I just realized that there was another technique I should be using. Yeah, the pearly gates. That's what I should have been using this whole time.
Let the darkness consume you!
Well, we won, but we took way too many turns. Let's try this again. And we can come back and try when we get all of our other characters back too. Kind of hoping for a little more oomph there. Well, damn it. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Well, that happens. Let's go find more party members, because I mean, without... We'll come back. Attributes. 49, 37, 45. Okay, so still Edric, or Hendrik is the lowest level. I did the same thing last time.
Nope.
Oh, goodness. All right, laddie.
Another day, another victory.
Come here, dragon. Let's see about you now. Jesus. Okay, that worked out. 1200 is great. Alright. Can't say I mind the 1200 experience. Damn! Pardon me.
And stay down.
That's right. Just drops his ass on us.
Not bad at all.
Well, he's confused, but at least he didn't hit any of our party members. Oh, great. Let's go! I'm angry. Yeah, he didn't like that.
Victory is ours.
It sure is. All right, so now we're back here. Take it. They're calling him in, and then they're running away. Pardon me. Bastard shot made by legitimate blacksmiths. Those bombs, they're worth experience, but they actually blow up and can hurt. Take green, the A down. Enigma breaking out the whooping stick, baby. Keep calling them. I'll keep slaying them. You keep bringing them up. I'll keep knocking them down. Hit the wrong one. Oh, okay.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
That was a nice little 2,300 experience right there. No fall damage for us. B is the one who got pissed. So good. Taking him down means he won't hurt us. All by yourself, brother. Get out of the water. We're getting some nice crits with right now. I like beating them before they can take a turn. Nice, 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 nice. He's got 22 points now. Heroism, let's see. That's 12. Double-edged slash is worth 20. So remember, we will have to, especially when we get our group back together, we want to go on it. Outfit them with the latest stuff, collecting all these wonderful recipes and stuff like that is good for the forge. Not to mention the best sword in the game is forgeable. Is the only way you can get it is being at the forge. So I am gonna hopefully get that. That's the Sword of Light. We can forge a new Sword of Light, but we have to go forge it. But we don't have the recipe and we don't have the stuff, which I'm sure is, well, I don't remember, but I know they're quests in and of themselves. All right. Let's take a quick little safety save. As we all know, Enigma forgets to do his safety saves. And of course, remember, we also want to continue to level. Oh, crap. I almost ran right into him. Alright, first things first is that guy's got to go down, otherwise he's going to poison. But we do have Rob back now, so we can use Squelch if he poisons us. And now the snow has stopped again.
Another victory.
What a weird weather day here in the suburbs of Chicago. It is so strange. Snow to sunshine to like really hard snow, and now, I mean, there's snow on the ground, but it's not like it was. Okay, B is the one to take down. C ran away. B's the one we got to get down because he's strong. There we go. Yeah, and get that Boyer down, because he can poison. Oh, he ran away. Now that was a mistake, because he's now going to get killed. Jack Frost, thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. How was your stream, my friend? Welcome, everybody, and Raiders. My name's Enigma. I am a variety streamer. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Definitely hope you're having a great week so far. I'm back streaming on weekdays. I had to take a couple days off for some medical reasons, but I'm back now, baby. We're playing Dragon Quest XI and having a ball. Having an absolute ball. Let's see. Get him. Still doing the Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve's great. They need to remaster Parasite Eve. Actually, Parasite Eve could probably use a remake, but I don't know if they'll ever do that. Oh, he missed! Oh! I didn't know he ran away like a little bitch.
Another day, another victory.
Missed and poked us with his sword and then ran away like a little bastard. Guys, on the way in, go ahead and hit that follow button. I'd appreciate that, as I am looking to grow. 2026 is a year of growth for me. There we go.
All is well that ends well.
Yes, says Hendrik. Okay, we gotta look to see where we are. Let's go to Porto. Head for Aboria. I don't remember where Aboria is. Maybe it's over by Champ Savage, so we'll head that way. Because that's where we're gonna go. Oh, let's beat that big son of a bitch. Oh, hi. Give me some wheat. Yes, I had it done yesterday. I am clean bill of health. Very happy about that. I was very worried about it. I am back to 100% health. Happier than hell about that. And I feel much more myself than I've felt in a long time because of it. Wow, he just completely broke out that whooping stick on Hendrik. Good lord.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Boy, it might be over here. If it's not, we can always come on back. But it might be over here. It was a bit of a health scare for me, though. I got some disturbing news at the end of November, and I had to get it checked out yesterday. So I had to wait like a month and a half to stew on this, and Boria is not here. But I am feeling so much better now mentally, and everything is great. Let's go down to the Porta Vallarta and see what's down there. Besides the town, see if there's anything. Hit him right in the nuts with your stick. Yeah, I'm back to normal. Makes me happy.
day, another victory.
Yeah, if a little Scottish man came up and smacked me in the nuts with his stick, I'd probably fall down too. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, we can't go back. Okay, so we were going the right way to begin with. Let's head this way. Welcome back, Zuzi. Alright. Ooh, Metal Slime Knights. Are these the vicious one? The vicious variety? They are. Ah, sore throats suck, dude. Especially when you're streaming and you're trying to talk and be entertaining. I've been there. That sucks. I hope you get better soon. Ah! Block it with your shield? And he blocked the second one with the shield. Holy crap. Yeah, we definitely need to look at armor. If you want a nickel's worth of advice, Jack Frost, I would suggest hot tea with honey in it. Whatever your favorite tea is, whether it be Earl Grey or green or whatever it is, I would highly suggest that with honey. Honey is nature's preservative. It's very good for your throat and will help you, you know, recover. Oh, come on. Go to the Aldi, get yourself some honey. Or the Costco. They make the big ones. I need to get back into drinking tea with honey. I've been lacking myself. I thought I'd get him. I got him though.
All is well that ends well.
But for those who are in the know, honey is nature's preservative. Whenever they, if you've ever looked at mummies from ancient Egypt, they would fill every orifice with honey. Saturday. Oh, cool. I will be doing things myself on Saturday. We still, because of my issues, we haven't even taken down a Christmas tree yet, so we got to get our Christmas decorations put away. Oh, you enjoy that. Spend time with your dogs. Dogs are awesome. I wish my dog would spend time with me. Whiskey. He's being a goober head, laying over there in the window. Hoping for a sunbeam that's probably not going to happen today. But thank you for the raid, my friend.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all, at all. it runs away. Oh, nice. That's right. That's how dogs are. Dogs will, you don't get a moment's peace to yourself when you're dealing with the dogs. Oh, something tells me this is going to be bad. Oh, they're going to turn into the king slime. Yep. I thought that might happen. Nice crit. I will take it, and I'll take the XP. What's the XP for killing King Slime? Nice. Ooh, crit. Damn. It's only halfway. There we go. Oh, don't confuse Hendrik. No, it's Cedric. There we go, we got him.
All is well that ends well.
I thought I saw, yeah, I thought I saw something else here. There we go. Welcome back, Alucard. Let's see. Attack! I should have hit the other one. Yep. I bet you have. You're doing Wukong, you said, right? Was that... Did I misread that or misremember it? I've slept since yesterday, so... It wouldn't surprise me if I misremembered. Wu Chang, I am sorry. See, that's why I ask these questions, because I have a... Sometimes my memory is porous. I appreciate it, always. Where the hell are we? Ah, no! Okay, fit as a fill. Alright, where are we? Well, we can drop by the... That's the wrong way. Oh. And there's a chest up there. I see that chest. For me, it's just when I get a lot on my mind, which believe me, I've had a lot on my mind the last month and a half. I tend to forget some stuff. Adulting is hard, is what I'm trying to say. Oop. This says, oh. I'll go this way then. There we go, that's better. Yeah, when you're a kid, all you gotta really remember is your homework. What the hell was that?
Back on your feet now. Another day, another victory.
That was crazy. Crazy pants, I tell you.
Victory is ours.
I'm sorry. If I'd have known, I'd have told people. Sometimes you gotta... I know tweeting sometimes is... Like, Yarny has a hard time remembering to tweet out when she's streaming. We all have things we forget. Sometimes I forget to turn on the damn sound. Oh, great. Now he's confuzzled. Okay, well, just run away then, like a little shit. Let's go to the metals place. If for no other reason that we can travel back here with Zoom, and now because of the locking us out of all of our Zoom places due to us being a fish. We turned into half a Pisces for a few minutes, you know what I'm saying? Hold the phone. That's a side quest? Wait a minute. I thought we completed all the side quests. We did not. There's more side quests. Cool. That's actually cool. We'll do those. Okay, wants us to dress up. Or she does. Okay, we'll take care of that. Oh, we need to go see the dude. He's the dude. Another side quest. Get all the side quests. Sniffleheim, okay. So we gotta go deliver it to her, and then we'll go back. And then she'll give us a thing for gear. Glittered gear. Oh great, a zombie's gonna give us a quiz, or a test. Hoto, okay. I think we can do that. We did get some mini medals. Let's see if we have enough to get another a reward from Santa Claus here. We did. Alright. What else? Okay, we got... Oh, there's another quest to get up there, so let's... We got that one, we got that one. Yep, up by the head over here. Scratch my ear here. Okay, do I have... It says a sword for... Looks like it's for stealing. Bandit blade. That's the answer to that question. That's not the bandit blade? Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Give me that falcon blade back. Still the best sword. For the time being, it is the best sword. Okay, let's... Actually... no. I am going around in a circle. Get out of my way, boy. Let's go upstairs. There are no side quests up here. Oh wait, there's the Yggdrasil. Let's see what this says. Oh, we can watch any of the memories that we had before. Okay. That's what that's for. Okay. Nah, we don't need that. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Geaux is the way that they say it in Louisiana, or spell it. The French way. Let's move it into here. Alright, so Foam No is going to be is where we're headed next. That town down there. Okay. Well, I tried to do that, and it didn't work. Oh well. Just not strong enough. Oh, he's running away. Good for him. Going the right way, yes? Yes, we are. These are new. Vicious lump mages.
Was never in doubt.
We have something going on here.
That man is in danger.
We must help him.
We must go to his aid.
Oh, what is this? Oh no, it's him. It's the jester. It's the darling.
Oh no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those claws home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be?
Yeah, it can.
Truly, truly, truly?
Dude, put that thing away. You're scaring the children.
It is. I think it really is. Darling,
It's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
Well, you know.
You two are acquainted?
You noticed.
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile! That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world.
Well, that's a nice thing. You know, everybody needs to smile.
My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun?
Something like that.
But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear.
Yeah, usually that's how it works with
My name
him.
is Dar. I come from Phenomenon in the south.
Phenomenon.
And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we,
Well, we can, but we probably shouldn't.
Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to. Oh, yay! I'm so excited! Okay, time for you to take your first steps as a soldier of the Smile-Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on.
Okay.
No, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling! And don't let me cut you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade!
That is very
Let's get out there
gauche.
and make the world smile! And shimmy! Yeah!
Okay. Is he right behind us? Yeah, they're right behind us. And we're dancing too, because why the hell not? Can y'all, like, catch up with me or something, you guys? Come on. I figured that's what you meant. You watch soccer. Soccer. We're happy, running around, waving our hand, making everybody smile. Silvano back there, though, is being very slow. They're all dancing around and being very, well, flamboyant. Flamboyant, that's a good word for it. I have no idea what that is.
And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nomnon.
Yeah, they're all happy here. Look at that. Happy-go-lucky.
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Oh, it's like some evil being destroyed the Yggdrasil and took over the world.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
It's a good idea. You should go.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place.
He wasn't that far.
Sounds like a job for Sylve's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here.
Because we have something called football here, Alucard. American football. And according to what I read, we caught the soccer is an invention. The word soccer is an invention by the English to separate soccer from rugby. So that's why we don't call it football here, is because we got it from the English to call it soccer.
Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
And trust me, the Brits don't like the fact that that's where we got it from, that they invented it. Oh, we're still waving? Okay. What would you call it? I mean, at this point, it's so ingrained in our I mean, American football is the most popular sport in this country, and it's not even close. It's a huge thing. So, I mean, what else would you call it at this point? Yeah, we're all used to it now. That's the thing, is that it's so... Oh, crap. It's so ingrained in our everyday lexicon, especially now with the playoffs going on. It's not even close. You know, it's calling it anything else would be very difficult to do.
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him.
I can
his
see
wife
that.
died recently, you know, and now his son is
And
gone
baseball is
missing.
because you
It
go
is
with
very hard
bases,
for
yeah.
him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came.
Okay.
We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared.
And technically, they do kick the ball in American football.
They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, hon.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
So are we.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight?
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Can we take off this ridiculous outfit? Thank God. Running around like that. Does that mean he's joined us? No. Okay. Let's grab... Stay at the inn. So we can recover, and then we'll go down south to fight Avarith or whatever her name is. Aren't you supposed to let us... Oh, okay. So he's not gonna do it. Okay, we'll just... There's a campsite down close to there. We'll go show down that way. It's a good boy. Yeah. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. I don't know what that means, Zuzi.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Okay. problem there.
Another day, another victory.
Damn.
I'm on fire.
There we go. All right, we'll take it.
Score one for the good guys.
There's a place to camp right down there. He blocked it. Okay. Okay, got 2 hits there. Jocules. Okay.
Not bad.
That's good XP right there. Oh, I see. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I still have 1 hour and 40 minutes to go. So I'm all about it. I didn't take a lunch today. That's where we're headed, down there. Optional bosses are always hard as hell.
Wow! Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
Crazy!
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Dar, by any chance? So you were not abducted? Then what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster.
Yeah, that's
and
about
get the
right.
necklace back for him.
Things
Then
hit like
he
a
will say
truck.
the time
Usually that's an
worth
optional
something.
boss.
But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped here to hide.
What your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik.
Oh,
We'll
that
look-
sucks.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you, I promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Woo! Woo!
Now this is a surprise! Not many humans wander in here of their own accord.
You got a little bit of a lisp there. Sure is Hump Day.
Avarice, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here. You humans and your heroic
She'll never
nonsense.
see them coming. It does look like Mushu, doesn't it?
Still,
That pink
I
Mushu.
suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal.
How about a sword up the ass? We can do that.
How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
An ass whipping.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing! I have to see it right now! Hand it over! Hand it over!
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see! Let me see! Ugh! What is that awful smell?
It's a bunch of shit.
You! Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh, don't you like it, honey? I chose it especially for you.
You'll pay for this! Avarice will not be mocked by a silly, dumped-up little human! Maybe this will teach you a lesson!
Oh, his name is Avarice. But he has a lisp, so it's Avarith. Oh, God. That's a bad joke. Because avarice is greed.
Don't bother begging for mercy. Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back.
It depends on the ingredients. Also depends on, you know, like if you're looking at a cut of beef, for instance. You know, obviously Wagyu is pretty damn good. And it's going to be better than in Choice. Just all there is to it. Oh, so he can cast spells, but I can't. Oh, it hit him too. Don't do that. To me, the frozen chicken nuggets in McDonald's are pretty much the same. They're all white meat.
We're not done yet.
Kraft mac and cheese to me is the quintessential. I agree with you 100% there. In fact, I'll take Blue Box Kraft macaroni and cheese over like artisan mac and cheese from other places. Yeah. Just depends on what it is, you know. Sometimes I just like a good frozen pizza, just a cheap-ass frozen pizza. They're actually pretty good. You know, the cheaper the better sometimes. Just depends on what it is. Damn. Nice hit. Oh. Well, sometimes the artisan frozen pizzas are too artisan for me. There are times I just prefer you know, the cheaper than Red Baron, you know. In fact, with me getting caught up on food, when I'm done here, I'm gonna go to Aldi and I might get me a frozen pizza while I'm there for lunch tomorrow. Wow, okay. Ultimate attack.
Stayed
Stay down, laddie.
Diligence is its own reward.
Good.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
We beat your ass. That's what happened. You spanked that ass, Les.
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Oh, he's a girl the whole time.
Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son. Avarith only kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Money? Money'd be great.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Here it is! My mother's necklace!
We found it, yay!
But...
It's broken.
No! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits.
No, we're doing the parade thing again, are we?
You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Well, I definitely understand that, since when I get anxious, that's what happens to me. Look at all the gold! Take all the gold! Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, well, we're going back. Because I think I am going to make tacos for dinner tonight. I am craving things because as I've said, I have not been eating over the last month and a half a lot. I've not had a craving for anything, and now I'm going to give in all my cravings. Damn. I know, it's not even Tuesday.
Victory is ours.
Almost leveled up for a couple of guys here. It's good. Cheater, cheetah. Damn, okay. Double damn. Good hit.
We're not done yet. Not bad at all.
Kat Dennings. Woo. Well, I can think of a couple of reasons why I'd watch that. Tight. He gets to the chopper. Kat Dennings, she's not ugly.
Well that ends well.
Wormwood, okay. I've never had Jack in a Box chicken tenders. Yeah, I know. Tyson supplies chicken to a lot of people. Tyson is probably the country's largest chicken provider. That's what we wanted. Good. Take it. Go.
And stay down.
Take it. I like their barbecue. Their creamy barbecue is not bad. But you're right. Unless you're getting like a spicy chicken, like from Popeyes or something, or the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich, or Chick-fil-A's, you know, spicy chicken. Oh crap! You're right. What the hell is this shit? Oh, this is not good. Like, not good at all. Yeah. But the truth is, as let's see, as someone who, I mean, the KFC is the quality of their chicken is not nearly as good as it used to be. I can tell you, I have gone to KFC and gotten, now their tenders and their nuggets and stuff are fine, but their regular chicken, I have gotten chicken from them that's mostly gristle and bone. There's more gristle and bone than there is actual meat. They're way too greasy, and the quality of the chicken isn't that good. I could go up to my local grocery store and go to the deli and get a whole chicken, a whole fried chicken, and there's more meat on that chicken than there is on the KFC chicken.
Victory is ours.
They're thin because they have to be for them to cook them quickly. Yeah, grocery chicken is cheaper and it tastes better. Well, I shouldn't say it tastes better. It's got more. There's more meat on the bone, is what I'm trying to say. Yep, I remember the old "Where's the Beef" commercials.
Not bad at all.
That's true too. You got to get the chicken when it's in a good when it's fresh. Alright, you're hitting me now. You're a girly man. Oh, they're just abusing our man here. That should level him up, hopefully.
Another day, another
That's
victory.
what I wanted. That's all I was looking for, was a level up. Yeah, because he liked the way that the square patties hung off the side of the bun. That was his whole thing about that, was if it hung down, it looked like you were getting more meat than it was if you had a patty that was just round like the bun that it was on. It's the wrong house. Yeah, marketing. It's not that you got any more meat. It's just that it hung off the sides of the bun. That's all, and they were like, oh, people will like that because it looks like we're getting more meat than you would if you get it from McDonald's or Burger King.
Hello, Father.
Hello. Please, sir, may I have some more?
I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what?
Yeah.
Foolish child!
That's what they do. They always try to make it look like you're getting more than the competitors. That's the whole thing. Even if you're not, which most of the time you're not. They're not giving you any more meat.
You could have been killed. And then where would I be? Without you. My most treasured possession.
Huh? But you said that Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you.
Really?
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 I thought you did not care about me.
Oh, Wendy's used to be the place where you go to get the weirdest shit. They still have chili.
Must have been so worried.
And the reason why they have chili is because whenever they overcook a beef patty or something's not right with it, or it breaks, they cut it up and put it in chili. They don't waste anything. Make chili out of it.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
McDonald's is trying spaghetti? Or they did try spaghetti?
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
They did. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll say Desi works in food service, so she would have told me if.
They are the ones who rescued everybody.
Does Burger King make chili? Or I know they tried their hand at tacos for a while.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left Frez suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
I didn't know they made chili, but I've never looked for it either. But that was a Wendy's thing. That's definitely a Wendy's. Wendy's did, they would, if they did something wrong with a burger, they'd chop it up, put it in chili. I didn't know Burger King did it.
If only he and his father.
But I've never looked at their menu for chili.
With one another.
Of course, I haven't had Wendy's chili in decades.
You scared me. How long have you been standing there?
Long enough.
Never mind. It was nice to see Son
they don't waste anything. Or at least they don't waste beef, which is the most expensive thing.
There are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something?
You just did.
Mordegon he's super powerful, right? powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you?
Yeah, I agree.
You really are a hero, huh?
I'm gonna have to do that. Make some chili pretty soon. I haven't made chili in a little bit. I'm hungry for everything right now. You guys really don't understand
I thought it was enough
how
traveling the
I
world
have
trying
my
to
appetite
put
was
smiles
so
back on
curbed
people's
over the
faces.
last last month and a half that I
What
just
good is a smile here and there if
no,
the Lord of
I
Shadows
didn't
can snatch it
crave
away at any
anything,
moment?
and now I do. I crave everything.
What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way. But there's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon.
Pardon me.
I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person, but... Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd say yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
right now I'm
going to
craving.
go break the news to my
I
little
want
soldiers
pizza.
at
I
Smile.
want
Meet me outside the
cheeseburgers,
village, all right?
tacos. I want it all. Which I guess is a good thing. I lost a lot of weight, so I got down to about 190. So I in fact I was at 188 at one point. I've lost a lot of weight over the last month and a half. Not the healthy way, just not eating. And yes, I have been eating, but I haven't been like, you know, the craving. Like today, I'm hungry. I didn't leave because I've had so many people on my Twitch stream. I looked at that when at lunchtime. I had 10 people, so that's why I stayed. So I just had candy bar and some pomegranate. But I'm gonna eat when I'm done, or when Desi gets home. Buffalo wings. I could really use some good buffalo wings too. Grizzled, absolutely.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. But do not fear.
Nachos.
It will only be for a little
Oh
while.
yeah, a la carte, absolutely.
I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
We understand, Sylve. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylve. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoilsport what's what, it's you.
They got some good nachos around. You put some ground beef on it, and some queso, maybe a little bit of raw red onion.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my papi to look after you in Puerto Valor.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
He is.
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Right, my
I'm
little
pretty hungry
champions
too.
of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock.
It's a shock to everyone.
Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor never to return. Until now.
Actually, we were there earlier in the game.
But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well. It is not far from here to Puerto Valor. The road will take us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
Crazy go nuts. Alright guys, give me 1 second to medicate the dog. It is 4 o'clock, it's time for him to get his meds. So I'll be right back in just a second. Whiskey, you want a treat? I know you do. Let's finish the stream like fun, right, Whiskey? God, I am hungry. I am gonna enjoy whatever I'm having. Well, I'm planning on making tacos. We'll see. Come on, come up here. Come on, Whiskey. Whiskey, come on. Come on. Come on. Whiskey, come. Come on. Come on. Come on, you come up here. What are you doing? Come on, come. There you go. Don't be a goober head. I know that's hard for you. You are a goober head, a professional goober head at that. Okay, we need to go up and around, right? North and then to the east. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Whiskey's a good boy. Nice hit. Oh, he blocked it? Asshole. Oh, well that sucks. And the other one runs away. Yep.
Ah, not bad at all.
I didn't like that.
Stay down.
Yeah, I cannot begin to tell you how much better I feel today, guys. And I'm still recovering. Whenever you have a procedure done like I had, without getting into the gory details, it's not something you just automatically hop up and are like, hey, I'm cool. But it's very, very good that I feel like the way I do. I feel so much better. Hey, Outer Signal. Yep, still alive. I am doing great today. I hope you are too. Get him down. I skipped lunch today, so we're doing a 8-hour marathon stream, or until 5 anyway. So another 55 minutes, and then I have to go get stuff for dinner. So, oh, hey, now that sucked. Get him down.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
It was never in doubt. Hairy vest. It's a hairy vest. It's a vest that's got a lot of hair on it, you know. It's made for people with hairy. It's made for people with hairy chests. The hairy vest. It goes right in with the chest there, and then you'll never know. It'll be right there for you. Well, I'm always glad when you're here. Thank you so much for showing up. I don't want to fight you guys because you're pains in the asses. Right, we're going the correct way. Hi there, horsey. Howdy, Wilbur. Ow.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, well, these guys are really strong, so I'm gonna have to get some experience. I'm gonna have to get some new weapons and armor. Hit that thing down before it pisses me off. Yes, you are. Alucard is amazing. We're getting there. Yeah, I heard they were working on that. I'm sure Anna Faris will be in it because what is Anna Faris doing these days?
Victory is ours.
It is ours indeed. Attributes. Oh, well, Hendrick's about to level again, so why not? Oh, Scream 7. My mistake. They're doing a Scary Movie 6. Correct. Scream, Scream, Scream. My mistake. My mistake. I misread. I'll just kill one of them. The first one was... The first Scream movie was actually really good, and then I remember trying to watch the second one, and it was just... They got progressively worse. Yeah, they're calling it a biggie bag, but it's all small items. There's nothing biggie about that. I know biggie is their thing, but this is correct. Okay. You know what that is, though? McDonald's bringing back the extra value meals. McDonald's brought back extra value meals, so Wendy's is bringing back biggie. That's exactly why it is. Because burgers got really kind of crazy. The fast food places, the burgers kept getting bigger and more expensive, and they lost their value. So, you know, McDonald's, Desi and I can eat at McDonald's for less than $10. That's not something you can do at Wendy's. But everybody perceives Wendy's as being better because of their, you know, fresh beef and all that, which McDonald's has fresh beef now too. But they all get their meat from the same places, so I don't see why they would worry about that, except to make hay off of it. Yeah, that's been the thing. Everyone's looking for value right now because of the, you know, with the recent inflation and the recent wages being stagnant here in the United States. Everyone's looking for value, and you know, if you, let me put it like this: we have a local burger chain here that is one of the best in the country called Culver's in the Midwest. They have great burgers. It's a great place to get a burger and such. If Desi and I go there and we each get a burger and a large fry to share between us, it still costs us $20. Meanwhile, we eat at McDonald's for $10. So people are looking for value in things. That was a waste of a crit, but I'll take it.
All is well that ends well.
And the same thing is with Wendy's. If I go to Wendy's and get us both a burger and fry, and a fry to split between us, it's $20. So, but people are looking for value. They're looking for to stretch their dollar. Right. Yeah, getting us both a burger and fries is And that's without drinks, by the way. That's if I go there and bring back here to the house a burger for her, a burger for I, and I said a large fry to split between us. Even Taco Bell has gotten insane with their prices. Desi and I go to Taco Bell, it's $20. I can remember when Taco Bell used to be $1 per taco. You could go there and get a sleeve of 10 tacos for $10. Not like that now.
Another victim.
Yeah, I'd say it. Go for it. As long as he lets people get away with saying that shit about him, they're going to continue doing it until he fights back. And Asmongold has a hell of a lot more money than Abraham Lincoln. I can't believe that's actually his name, but hey, whatever. I should have used a big one on him. Go for it. And tell people, yeah, the quality of the food has gone down, but the prices have gone way up. That's just the way that supply and the supply has worked, though. That's not the fault of McDonald's or Wendy's or Burger King or anybody else. Like I said, they get most of their food, their meat from the same exact people. But as far as Asmongold goes, until people start. Until he starts taking people to court over the shit they say about him like that, they're not gonna stop. And like I said, he's got a lot more money than that guy does, so he can hire much better, more lawyers, better lawyers, and he's gonna win because they don't have any proof of it. Son of a bitch.
And stay down.
Yep, that's the old Mike Tyson thing. They got nothing. They have, on the west side of Trump. Oh, okay. Oh, duh. But that's what needs to happen, is that he's gonna have to start taking people to court. Yeah, exactly. Because that's a serious charge. That's a serious thing you're saying. That's. And if you're gonna use that against somebody as a cudgel, you need to have proof, especially if it's someone, like him. Now, I know that there's a
That should get the old blood pumping.
Comedians can say things about public figures. People can say things about public figures and not have to worry about being sued over it. That's true, but there's a big difference between Dave Chappelle saying something during stand-up and some guy going on stream and saying that, big difference. I've never heard of Ryan Hurst. What would I know him from? The name doesn't ring a bell to me. No, I never watched Sons of I know it was Ron Perlman, Katie Seagal, and oh, what's that dude's name that was in Pacific Rim? It gives you the right to say what you want, but you can't slander somebody. You know if he's gonna say, "Hey, I don't like Asmongold. I think he's an idiot," that's fine. He can say that. That's perfectly kosher. He can't. There's nothing anyone can say about that. You can't force somebody to like you. But you can't go and say someone is a pedo without having some sort of proof of that. That's just because at that point you're going after him personally, and it's just wrong. You're right, Grizzled. Until these people start doing it, it's the same thing as, like, you know, with notice that, like, Hassan hasn't threatened people with lawsuits like that, and that's because very few people say things about him that aren't factually accurate or opinion based.
Strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am.
You could say Hassan, I don't like Hassan, you know, or he's an idiot or whatever, but not a lot of people have called him PDFs and all that good stuff. Okay. Well, yeah, you have that over there in England, Outer, about hate speech. Here in the States, we have First Amendment. We can really say whatever the hell we want, quite frankly. As with certain things we can't say, like you can't yell fire in a crowded theater, you can't threaten to kill the president, you know, things like that. That's a felony, believe it or not, threatening to kill the president. But you can say what you want, but you have to also take consequences. You know, you have to accept the consequences for what you say as well. And if you're going after somebody with the intent of hurting them personally, which that's obviously what they're doing. Aurora Blade. I have to experiment with that. You can be held liable for things if you're not, you know, careful with what you say. That's for damn sure. And if you're going after somebody with the intent of hurting them personally, oh, that was stupid of me. Oh well. Then that is completely, you know, you'll have to pay for that. And Grizzled is correct. Until people like Asmongold start standing up and saying, hey, you can't say this about me, I'm going to take action because you're going after me personally, then it's going to continue happening. Correct. Like, This is what freedom of speech is for those who I don't know, because we get this all the time. This is something that a lot of young people don't understand. We have freedom of speech in this country. I can say anything like that I want. I can personally say so-and-so is a PDF and not go to jail for it. That's what freedom of speech is. I cannot be jailed for saying that somebody's PDF. But they can come after me for libel if I'm going after them personally, trying to hurt them, which is why you would say something like that. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of Ethan Klein, but Ethan Klein was very smart when he published that video and registered it with the Library of Congress before he did it. So when these streamers who react to him, react to him, went online and said, hey, watch me react to this, or come here and watch this so Ethan doesn't get your revenue money, he had all the ammunition he needed. That's all he needed, and he's going after him, and he's already settled with one of them. The one he settled with is actually going to testify against all the others. She settled because she knew she was toast. And she's going to have to testify against them. She made a public apology video, which I can tell you right now she didn't write. Someone wrote it for her. Probably his lawyers. But until this shit happens, until people start putting their foot down and saying, look, you can't say that about me. You have that I'm not. And you have no proof that I ever have been. Yeah. Take them on. So let's go talk to him in his house. This is his house. Right? Yeah. Why isn't he talking?
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Yeah, definitely written by his lawyers.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits.
Ah, Antonio
To think that the
Banderas.
great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land.
Yeah, in case you haven't noticed.
Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
Yep, we got a book. Platinum plating. Alright. Better armor, which is what we need. Don't mind us, sir, while we go through your wardrobes. So, did that mean she's not, that it's, she didn't leave? Okay, well. I know that, she told people to stop subscribing, to cancel their Disney Plus subscriptions. And I just happen to know that, the mouse doesn't like that very much, so I'm kind of shocked that they didn't fire her. But she might be just, playing coy and waiting to see if they call her back. So she said a lot of goofy shit. Didn't she say that that Ryan Reynolds fired her from being in Deadpool and Wolverine? That she was supposed to be in it and he fired her from it or something like that.
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. And yet the thought of facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phenomenon made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here, I'm so scared. You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town.
Mm-hmm.
It was so fabulous.
Disney is stupid enough to bring her back, yes.
It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me.
Would we? Would we though, Alucard? Because if Disney might be a little gun shy because Gina Carano just kind of bent them over a table and had her way with them.
But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you.
They didn't settle with her because they were going to win. They settled with her because they knew she was going to lose.
Oh no. This was my calling.
Or he was going to, they were going to lose, I mean.
The whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor.
Misspoke.
He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since.
Disney might be a little gun shy to act right now is what I'm trying to say. They, after the Gina thing, they might be like, well, let's not say anything. Because here's the thing. If and Disney knows this probably better than most. Who's going to be more vitriolic against Disney? Is it going to be the supporters of Gina Carano or the supporters of Tatiana Maslany?
But it's made me feel.
Which ones are going to be the more be the more violent? Which ones are going to be the more threatening?
Now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Because the folks who supported Gina basically just said, we're going to cancel Disney and that's going to be it. There's going to be threats and all that stuff if they come out and say they fired her because of the character and all that good stuff. I mean, trust me on that. Trust me on that. I would not be shocked at all if that's what Disney's thinking is. Like, they're going to be very coy. Or they might not just call her back. Disney contracts tend to be very vague from what I understand, where they a right of first refusal, I guess, where I guess that if they bring back She-Hulk, that they have to offer it to her. But if they don't bring back She-Hulk, they don't have to offer it to her. Or they can wait till she ages out of the role, too. And was anybody really begging for her to come back? Outside of the vocal 10% of people on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatnot? Exactly. They can completely sideline She-Hulk and not worry about it whatsoever.
You dare to show your face in my presence, and you have come to tell me something, see?
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for?
Right. And they actively wrote the show to piss off fans. They admitted that they made it to annoy people. They didn't.
You have succeeded in making the world smile. See?
Not yet, Papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure.
And the thing is,
you come to me and...
if they would have taken care of She-Hulk the right way, it would have been probably one of the best, most popular shows. It would have been the most popular show Disney had done. Because guys love comic book She-Hulk, and women love comic book She-Hulk. But that's not what they did.
Papi!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. Kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
That's true.
Wait. Papi, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
The Lord of Shadows. See?
See.
How can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible.
Of course, don't look at the fact that...
Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then
Yeah,
can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
That's because Feige made it a point to hire people to write those shows and produce those shows that had no familiarity with the source material. The source material is there for a reason.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model, you know? Someone to lead them.
You do not even need to ask,
12 hours a day to get
serves
10
the weak
million bucks.
untiringly.
For how long,
Have you
Alucard?
forgotten the pledge?
For a year? For a month? For a week?
Oh, Papi, really?
Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game, so that would be a strong contender. But it depends for how long.
Aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have?
Because I would probably go for Final Fantasy XIV, because that game has a lot more content to it.
Oh, darlings! Come say hello to your Tío Rodrigo!
Didn't specify the time frame. Then I'd say 14. Just because there's so much.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. Oh, don't tell me this is your dad, Sylve. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Norberto,
It is a long day.
What is the meaning of this?
Now, Papi, let's just pop this on.
Oh no.
Norberto, where are you? Hey, get your hands off of me! Hurts your foolishness, boy!
Yeah, that's why I would pick an online game. Diablo 4.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi.
Something that's got content that they're constantly bringing in. I almost hate to say the word live service, but something where they continue to put stuff into it.
And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond? Huh?
Right. But the problem is they're not specifying how much time, how long you have to stream it for, how many days, how many weeks, how many months. So I would want to predicate it with something big, something that they continually add new stuff
Listen
to.
to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my Papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
MGS5 I could do, yeah.
Please, Sylve, don't go. Don't leave us.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're good. No such thing as perfect, Outer.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be... And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always.
Always.
Oh, Sylph, we'll be with you too. Just say the word and we'll come running.
You guys will get in the way, and I don't hit parade pep power. Okay.
Bye.
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
The Salty Stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here.
With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps now we can seek out your friends in Arborea.
All right. Okay, let's take a look at Sylvando here. He has nothing equipped. So let's give him... Actually, let's go back into town because he can do double swords. And there's 2 swords here. We can get him 2 of those Aurora blades, and that'll boost him up. I don't use him a lot once we get the band back together, but did we get this guy's quest? Metal slime shield. Good boy. Alright, so let's equip him with this. There we go. Now he's got 2 Aurora blades. Cannot equip that, not that, nor that. Can't equip that, okay, so give him the star suit. And we'll just equip him with this now. There we go. Okay, if we look at our quests, or character builder, let's see. He's 11 now. But he doesn't have anything more than what we've already been doing, so... Didn't I get him up here for swords? Yeah. Sword stance, metal slash. Metal slash is probably a good one. We'll get that next. And our quests that we have here, quest catalog. Use your Rise Pet Power on the Knight Aberrant in the Eerie. Put 3 swordsmen in your party and you're good to go. Well, we just happen to have 3 swordsmen in our party, so let's head up that way. Outer, I would be a trainer for a company. I would want to be an expert on training someone on how to do things and people how to do things. I actually love helping people be better than they think they are. Crap. Wrong one. Oh, plus, we need to... Hold on. We need to go to the camp and make stuff, too. Forgot about making stuff. But for me, it would be... I would love to train people. I'd love to help people become... you know, teach things. I love teaching people. I love helping people. My favorite thing when I was a store manager was actually training my employees on how to properly do things. How to use the computer, how to treat customers, how to, you know, like I said, be better than they thought they could be. Yeah, I think so. Doesn't need that. He's already got that equipped. Platinum Mail. I need Sunny Citrine for that. And that would be an upgrade for our buddy, but not an upgrade. Those wouldn't be good for them at all. Okay. Red Eye. I can get a Red Eye. I know where I can get those. Actually, do you sell a mole man? No. I know we can get one. This used to be where we could get them. That's noble. That's a very noble thing you look at want to do. Make society better. It just amazes me how many people don't know some of the more basic things that are, to me, commonplace, that I learned at a very early age, and that they don't teach a lot of that stuff anymore. I think there's a citrine here. No. Alright. Oh, Whisk, that's not what I said. You got blocked by the bot. You shouldn't have gotten blocked by the bot. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I got you. Why would they bleep the word moron? That's moronic. One of the biggest problems we have in corporate America, I don't know about over in the UK or anywhere else, is that we have way too many companies who think everyone should be fully trained from Jump Street. That they should come in and know exactly what they're doing and hit the ground running right away. And no company is like that. No company is like that. That's 147. $41. Okay, so hold on. Oh, I'll take it. Yes, I like helping and teaching people. I really do. Shit. I did not mean to do that. I did it again. I got lucky with that. I screwed that up many ways. Exactly. Train people. Teach people. Make them how you want them to be. That's how you do things. When you do it when you basically expect them to be fully trained, you're already screwing everything up. You know, then you complain that they don't know what they're doing. Well, they don't know what they're doing because yeah. You didn't train them. It's not going to be much better, but it's better. Yeah, well, that's not always the case, Grizzled, because I can flat out tell you, I have tons of experience in a lot of different fields, and I got a master's degree, and they still want you fully trained. It's maddening how they act about it. That is interesting. I need another red eye for that, though. Yeah, my degree doesn't help me with anything. Nothing at all. If I had to do it over again, I'd learn a trade. I'd go back and be a plumber or an electrician or something like that. You bet your ass I would. Let's take a look before I skedaddle here. Yeah, I know, Whisk. Whiskey's like tapping his wrist. Hey, it's time for me to eat. Let's see. Any of my friends that might be on. We're going to raid Tombi, everybody. So, let's go ahead and come up here. And I'm going to mute the game. Everybody on Twitch, we're going to raid Tombi. I hope you guys will stick around for that. Oh, it is, because he's on Just Chatting. So we're going to go ahead and raid him on Twitch. Thanks for being here, guys. Greatly appreciate you being here. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off. Really enjoying playing this game for you guys. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, subscription on YouTube. All free for you guys to do. Helps me get bigger and better. Today was a lot of fun for me, guys. I had a lot of people talking, and I love it when that happens, okay? So, hang around. Oh, hold on. I mistyped raid. Okay. Can I just not read? Yes, I'm back. Okay, apparently I'm not able to read his name here. Because I'm typing it in. There we go. All right. Now I'll see you guys later. Let me go ahead and hit that. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much.